Alright. What is up? Hello, hello, hello. We back. It's been a little while. Happy New Year. Apologize for the delay. It has been a while. But we're starting again today. We got should have a pretty good long stream here. Doing some Zammy, going for the Zamorak Hilt. So unless we get it, and then I don't know what we're gonna do the rest of the stream. So but if you're in here, if you're hanging out, if you're lurking, if you're saying hi and fucking off, day or night, I don't know what I'm saying. Thanks for swinging by though. We have to get our, I think it's like 30 KC before we can jump into the fight, and then you know, from there we can actually start killing the boss. So love a good God Wars dungeon KC getter. So I'm just gonna kill these imps here. It's actually one of the easier KCs to get, to be fair. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well, having a happy new year, enjoying time with family, maybe, I don't know. Adderall time, killing them Naguas still. Hey man, you know what? Naguas are pretty decent from what I've seen. I had a buddy that killed them. Unless that is my buddy. I don't think it is though. It's a different name. I have a friend named Hunter that kills Naguas. But the loot there is like pretty solid, and like the XP is pretty decent from what I've heard. I haven't killed, they came out like after I was like past that level, but no blade. Rip. Yeah, no blade. Rip. That was trippy. I was looking for which audio track on what I'm editing had you talking. I got you, Jared. That's funny. Mine's Addy time. I'm an Ironman. Oh, okay. No, I have a friend that's not you that killed like the frosted Naguas, and he killed like I think a couple thousand of them. I don't know which ones you're killing, but he said the loot was pretty solid. So Iron Man's fun though, man. I'm glad to have another Iron Man in here. Irons are always welcome. I'm gonna show you guys this Zammy method is like brain dead as fuck. So we're gonna be chilling in here. I mean, like it might even get to the point where I just put on music because it is like it's super AFK, this method. So would love to just chat with everybody because God knows I don't need to pay attention to this. So I actually do need to pay some attention. I have to like count like attacks, but it's few and far between what I really have to do. Also, before we actually jump into the fight, today's monster, we got the Viking Berry. It's a new flavor that came out, I want to say in the spring of this year. So it's pretty solid. It's the monster of choice today. So you've had it. Share what you think of it. Probably haven't though, but it's solid. If you're an energy drink fan, it's a pretty solid flavor. Also, let me look you up. Addy time on the iron. I like the name. Adderall. And it has kind of like an adamant connection with the game. So it's like a little double meaning. Okay, so you're 1399 total level. Looks like mostly like 60s and 70s. A couple level 50s, but mostly like 60s and 70s. Little bit of boss KC. Got some barrows, some archaeologists. Just starting the lunar chest. I definitely recommend the doing perilous moons, Addy. It's really good. Very well worth it. Shit is OP. It wasn't out when I was just a wee baby Iron, but it's yeah, I only have 70 quests. I mean, why are you saying it like that? I mean, 70 quests is 70 quests. You know what I mean? I don't know. How many are there? 178. I mean, there's, yeah, there's quite a bit, but there's wish the Tears of Guthix was every 3 days so I could be level 55 Herblore. Yeah, that'll come in time though, man. That'll come in time. Ain't no sweating it. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Don't rush things. I know it's easy to get caught up and be like, I want to do this or I want to do that, but enjoy the day to day, because that's ultimately what the game is. All right, we got our 30 KC. We're gonna jump into it here. It's honestly really easy. That's what you do. Also, if you don't know, this little brazier, if it's lit up, it means there's an Ironman in the instance. But no Ironman on this world. I think it's a 2350. I think we're on a 2350 world. Yeah. So no irons are on this world right now, so it's perfect. We don't need to eat an angler. We will eat a bastion potion, and yeah, that's it. Pre-arranged. Go rigor. Pay our 125k, and we just spec Zammy. And he does hit us, but now attack 4 times and respec him, and he will just stay in place. And you can literally just sit here like this. And we spec him again. He stays in place. And there's the kill. Now we killed a major. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the moon soon. I'm gonna get this blade, then Varrock Defender quest. Hell yeah, man. Which blade are you going for? There's a couple different blades. I'm not as familiar with the moon's gear. There we go. And you'll see we have a full minute right now before he respawns in this little square. Okay. Oh, the Nagua's blade, you farm them outside the boss. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, that's the kill. So, that's all I got for you. So it took a 39-second kill. We have the light bearer on, by the way. It the only reason I think that this works. But you'll see, we got the boss up in 15, and yeah, that's about it for this boss. It's really easy. It's really brain dead. It's really free with the scorching bow. And yeah, go again. 1, and count to 4. So it's attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, attack 4, and we attack on the 5th one. And he's dead. Oh, I got a Grandmaster task. I got Demon Whisper. Pretty cool. I think that's without taking like any damage from these guys. I forget. But that's cool. Ooh, we get some tuna potatoes. That's actually solid. Just gonna take that off. I don't want to waste prayer. Gua blades. So the sulfur blades. Okay. Yeah. No, those look cool. It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Come on. I'm at like 1,200 kills. Rip. What on the sulfur blades? Yeah. What are they? 1 in 1450? I think is what it said. Yeah, that is definitely a rip. Like 400. Got you. So you're like 3 extra. Yeah, it's definitely a rip. Nothing. Yeah, it's pretty rough so far. It sounds like, but they'll come. You just gotta keep killing them. You know. Eventually, you'll just get them. Also, if anyone didn't know, this blood scepter, the ancient blood scepter, overheals you. It's pretty cool. Come on. Got a little bit of tuna potato on the ground, which is nice. Keep us nice and healthy if we do take a hit. We should be fine though. I'm more worried about the specs. If we have to go through like 4 specs in like 1 kill, but right now I'm out of spec. There we go. Alright. A little dicey there, but nothing we can't handle. Maybe we just need to sip the Bastion potion again. Get our health back real quick. Hoping we also get some of the God Sword shard blade shards. I still need some of those. Let's grab this. Nice. See what we get? Coins. Nothing. So yeah, we're at 125 KC. We're gonna see slowly we'll get that up. Or pretty quickly actually. And see what we can do here. Resolution dropped on. I thought the spawn title said spoon. Oh man. If only, right? If only it said spoon, Jared. If only. Nah, I'm probably gonna spoon it anyway, to be fair. There we go. And we get some more coins. Nothing. Can I do this method with ice barrage instead of a weird bow? I don't think so, because you need to like guarantee a hit. Like the scorching bow, what's nice is the spec. As I flashbang myself, the spec like guarantees it guarantees a root. You're or a bind rather. So you're guaranteed to just bind it in place versus the ice barrage you're not. So unfortunately it is locked behind while Gothic sleeps, but if you have the Zami spear and you wait to come back for the hilt, it's as you see, it's really fucking free. I mean, you worry about your health a little bit. Ooh, yeah, I'll take Wines of Zami though. Really good. You just bring a bunch of super restores and you're chilling. So. How many of these can you do in a trip? I mean, quite a bit. Alright, see what we get. I mean, you can do a lot in a trip. It's pretty wild, to be honest. I don't know, this boss I just made my iron on Halloweenish. I've been going ham. You made that account on Halloween? Or around Halloween? My god, dude. Did you really? Dude, you should be proud of that. I don't know if you have prior experience in the game or not, but my god, I mean, my goodness. That is, that's pretty wild, to be honest. Main account is Adderall time. I got 9 on wood cutting. There you go. You got pet or nah? There's a guy in my clan. He has like 80 million wood cutting XP and no pet. So anytime someone in the clan gets 2 beavers, nice. Anytime someone in the clan gets the pet, he gets like super mad. It's like a running meme right now. I'm gonna be sad when it's over. Look up Adderall time. I killed Vorkath. I'll check it out. 1 second. Rebind him. Let's see. It's the hardest boss I've done though. It's kind of easy. And it don't matter if it's easy or hard. Jared said, why don't irons ever bother grinding for Devo? They do, my guy. They do, believe me. It's just stupid fucking rare. Let's see. We got Adderall time. So that's your main account? Oh, I spelled something wrong. How's it spelled? Because I'm spelling it and it's not coming up. This? No. Fuck. Adderall time. It's just not coming up. The fuck? Okay, fuck, I renamed it to Gorilla Gamble. I forgot. Oh, I got you. I was gonna say, I was like, respectfully, it's not I don't see it. I'll check it out in a sec. Let's see. We got 20 seconds here. My friend lost 17 billion gambling on New Year's. My god. What, in RuneScape? What, like death matching or like? Okay, 1815. Nice. This weird flower poker game. Yeah, I remember the poker game. No, you and Aaron will sit at Whisper at 500 kills, but neither of you have grinded for a TiVo, which is a much bigger upgrade than most other things. It's just so rare that, like, we'll usually send a couple raids and then go do something else, just because it's literally so rare from chambers. Like, we do grind it, just not like, it's not like, I don't know, you don't want to just sit there and grind it. They have a Discord that shows how much people play on poker. Some people do like 100 bill at a time. Yeah, that's wild to me. The dark side. It is the dark side. Alright, no, you got 102 Borkath KC. It's pretty good. Pretty good. You did some Rex on it too. You're getting there. You're getting somewhere. Keep it up. This is nice. I'm getting wine of Zami in between. The other account I made is Murder Van. Is it a main or an iron? Main, nice. You can average 30k points. It's 1 in 2k. You should go get one. Yeah. 1 in 2,000 is like that's crazy because you're only doing 1 or 2 every hour, Jared. If you're not dying, it's still rare as shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, we do them here and there. It's a 1 defense pure. Okay, let's see. Murder Van. Okay. Get strength that up to 90. Nice. Spoon it. That's like the one place I don't spoon items is Chambers of Zamorak. Ooh. That's cool, Addy. The 1 defense pure. Okay, we're cool. And Jared, ironically, I'm actually doing this boss specifically to grind the Tivo so I can get the Zami God Sword, which you use in solos. What chambers have you done? I almost want to learn it, but Tombs is just so much more friendly. I've done like 200. You want like... I'll have to see if I can find it. There's a screenshot I have of when I first started it. Let me see if I can find it. As I flashbang myself again. That's the one nice part about this boss when it comes to streaming it. I can do and talk about other things while I'm kind of doing it. Alright, let's see here. This was February 9th of 2024 is when I started it. It should have been right around here. 829. Yeah, is this it? I found my gear setup if you want it. I can send it to you. It does not look like the right gear setup. Maybe that's just when I started keeping track, because I had much worse gear than that. I used like Mystics originally. And then you can pick which bosses you do, like how the room's laid out in chambers to make it more friendly. So we could always do that as well. Excuse me. There we go. I don't know, the only raid I really don't care about is Tob. No item will help me a ton. Tob's the most fun. I love Tob. I can pull Scythe and fund it for 10 minutes. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. The Defender's nice, though. The Vernic Defender. Vernic Defender is real nice. Adderall, I'm gonna go see Hans on my main. I know woodcutting took a year. My soul is dying. I could feel it dying. Yeah, shit takes a while, man. Like I have all my shit maxed, and some of that shit was painful. You just like literally like sitting back like this, and like sitting there clicking, doing agility laps, fucking watching a movie, and just losing brain cells trying to like stay like motivated and focused on killing this shit. Alright, what else we got on the ground here? Ooh, some Zami brews. Oh shit. AFKing a little too hard over here. Damn, it says 2,400 days. How long is that? There's no way it's oh, you came in vote. No, it's probably that's probably when you joined. Because this account only has like 400 days played. There's no way you have 2,400 days played. It's probably like you made the account 2,400 days ago. If you go to the character summary, which is next to your inventory, it's like the brown one. Even that feels wrong. Nah, that part's right. And then you go to the bottom, it'll say time played. I just made it a year ago. Weird. Maybe you didn't make it a year ago. It's quite odd. 75 days played? There you go. That could be worse. That's not that bad. Could definitely be worse. some of this shit that's on the ground. Get ready for the next kill. Easy. Oh, perfect. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing yet, anyway. Ugh. I need someone to take like a bucket of water and just hit me in the face with it. 2400 days has to be wrong though. I just made that character like a year ago. Oh no. Yeah, because that would be what, like 7 years ago? You're sure you didn't make, like, you're not confusing like 2 different accounts or anything? I haven't seen like a case where they get that shit wrong. Oh, also Jared, we just got more super restores as a drop. So now we're gonna be able to last even longer here. Which is just hilarious that you can get that as a drop. I'll look on ring light screenshots, it will say the date. There you go, yeah. It's big brain thinking, actually. We get rune scimitar drop. So dumb. Ah. Oh well. Coins. Yeah, 2024 is when I made it. 100%. It's odd. It's got to be something screwed up then, because on their end, because yeah. Maybe that's the Jagex account date. No, because how'd it go back that far? My question. That. You know what I mean? Like, there's gotta just be something fucked up with it. Yeah, I really don't know, because I just made this email with the new account also. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, you know, who cares? It's kind of irrelevant. you go. Let's see what we get. Grimy Lantidine. In other words, not what I need. Although I think like the hilt is like a 1 in 5/12, so it's not like it's gonna be like a quick grind anyway. So I'm honestly more excited to get the whatever you call it, some Godsword Shard blades. I have the Sarah hilt and the Bandos hilt, but I only have one blade, so I have to swap the hilt every time. It's annoying. So that'll be real nice once I have all those. Come on. Oh, you'd love to see the wine and Zammy drops. Grab some Grimy Lantidine too. Easy. Alright, cool. I guess we really should reset the Bastion potion. Yes, much better. We got Addy arrows P++. Ugh. Gross. I want wine and Zammy drops, to be honest. I think that's probably the most beneficial thing I can get from here outside of like the hilt. Go. Steel darts? Why can it drop steel darts? Who's picking up steel darts from Krill? It's so dumb. I'm gonna go make food. I'll be RB. Hey, no worries. No worries. Shit. This I can't believe they made this into the game. I can't believe they put this in there. Hit me more right now. I think we'll have to wait 15 years for another skill. I don't think it's gonna be. I actually think it's gonna be quicker than previously because of the how well I feel like this did. Can I pray here? Maybe not. I think we'll get another skill in the next like 5 years, I would say. I think what it did for the game is just too good to pass up on Jagix's end. I think they'll put another one in here, if I'm being honest. I want archaeology from RuneScape 3. I think archaeology was a really cool skill. I think it'd be fun. Dungeoneering would be really fun as well. Could add a lot of different PVM stuff. Like they had like the echo bosses in leagues last year. Like you could do something like that in Dungeoneering with all these like different versions of bosses that already exist, but like with different mechanics. They could do a lot with Dungeoneering. I mean, they can do a lot in general, but specifically with like Dungeoneering and archaeology, I think they could do something really cool. They just, I don't know, they gotta get it right. There's a lot of stuff about sailing that they could have done better, in my opinion anyway. It was good overall though. It just, I don't know. I don't know what else they could do that's as big though. As big as sailing. Sailing definitely revitalized the game for a lot of people. Aerospace engineering to open up the sky. No, I think like something like archaeology could do fine. I think the bigger issue isn't necessarily like what are they gonna do with this or what are they gonna do with this. They can make a lot of things. The issue is more of what does the game need. Like, I look at, like, even, like, sailing now. I'm like, what do I get from sailing that... Like, what about sailing is helping me right now with this setup? There's nothing that came out in sailing that's helping me with this boss fight. Or, like... I don't know, just helping me in general. I don't know what archaeology is. I never trained it. I mean, I only trained it to, like, level 50 before I got bored. Because it was after I quit RuneScape 3. I'll read it to you. Hold on. It's a gathering skill. Goes all the way up to level 120. Involves excavation and restoration of artifacts in 8 different dig sites and features powerful player effects. In the form of relic powers. Upon release, players receive an extra 50 freeze bank space to accommodate for the items released with the skill. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, I think, honestly, if you want a hot take, I love hot takes. If you want a hot take, though, instead of adding a new skill, I think what's more likely to happen, maybe not more likely to happen, but I think what, like, is going to, well, let's see. Hold on a second. What it does for the game is let them make standalone islands. Also just makes the world feel more connected. I mean, yeah. I don't know, fighting crow doesn't involve woodcutting either, but that isn't a skill issue. I know, I'm just saying, like woodcutting allows me to, like, fletch a bow, though. You know? Like, shit like that, where, like sailing doesn't have, like, a direct connection with a lot. Like, I don't need sailing per se, if that makes any sense. I think what's more likely to happen, and what I was gonna say, but I wanted to read your comment, is level 120 skills. I think adding on top of what we already have is is way more likely to happen, or, like, would be better in my opinion. So, like, for example, like Slayer, make Slayer a level 120 skill and make really end game stuff. Not a single fletched bow in the game is used. Not true. Scorching bow. You have to fletch a magic longbow and then use a tormented synapse on it. Gotcha. Really? I think people would be more against 120s than a new skill. I think more people would be against it, but I think it would be better for the game itself, and people would enjoy it more than a new skill. Because I think what's cool, and what, like, RuneScape is losing, is this, like, exclusivity of, like everybody has everything now. And it's not, I know it's not everybody, because there are, like, a lot of new players, but there are so many maxed players now. There's so many people that have, like, the Infernal Cape, or Blood Torva, or the Quiver, or whatever, or, like, T-bows even. Like, everybody has everything. And I think what would be cool is if you put really hard things in the game, like level 120 Slayer, where, alright, maybe you need 100 million XP to get to level 120, but when you do, you can fight this crazy boss that drops this item that you can go for. And it's super powerful. Too niche, I can't bother with 99s, I never touch a grind beyond that. I mean, the thing is, like, you do have to have end game stuff to go for. It doesn't have to be that end game, but, like, it is nice to have end game stuff like that. I'm gonna fucking die in a second here. Fuck. And I'm not saying do it right away, but, like, okay, maybe you do, like, okay, hey, we're extending Slayer to level 120, and we're releasing one boss that requires level 101 Slayer right now. And that's how they go about it. I think you can get a lot more out of that, and it's going to make the game better overall than adding some shitty new skill. That's my point. Because you're building on a game that already exists versus trying to create something new in a game that, quite frankly, doesn't really need much new stuff. And I mean, even with, like, new stuff, like, there's people that are just adamantly against it. You say the word summoning and people freak the fuck out. Ooh, I'm not full health. Ugh. We need a super restore drop. That's what we need. Still nothing. Alright. Anything? Nope. I actually will take Lantodime seeds. Like that's not a bad drop. I've seen much worse. I.e. steel darts. But I digress. Hopefully everyone had a good New Year. What is it, the 3rd already? Holy shit, I gotta do a bank video. I gotta do a bank video for 2026, showing off what I got so far. I did one last year. I gotta update it. Maybe once stream's done, I'll go record a video. Even though my voice is gonna be like shot and probably use some rest, but let's get this. Cool. And yeah, we're good. We're good for another kill. Hopefully we get some super restores. We can actually stay here a little bit longer. But we're chilling. There's like nothing on the ground though. We have 2 tuna potatoes and that's it. But that's okay. Alright, bring it. Chip damage is going crazy. Rune 2-hand. My god. That damage is crazy. Ow. Please don't kill me. God. I was getting a little too close for comfort there. But we're good. We're like what, like 25 kills deep already or something? Like an hour? Not too bad at all. Come on. Heal me up. I have a feeling I'm gonna kill both of these before I can get full health. And then the next kill is gonna screw me. Yeah, why does he hit me 11s? I should be praying melee to be fair, but yeah, it's actually kind of cool. Oops. And 5. Easy. Maybe we just gotta stay potted. Death runes. That wasn't bad at all. This a little closer to me. Lay back still. My back's killing me today. I don't know what it is. I gotta start using that altar more though. Free prayer. Extend the trips by a lot. You know? Coins. And simi. I mean, we literally might as well take some of this stuff. You know? And simi. Plate legs. Most random assortment of shit. Everywhere. We should probably just reset soon-ish. Favorite Mexican food though? I mean, most tacos are pretty good. Like some like authentic Mexican queso is hard to beat. You know what I mean? Like I'd probably go any sort of like Mexican, like authentic, like true Mexican queso. I don't know what the fuck the word "true" in there means, but you just can't go wrong with queso. Queso is so good. Cheese is so good, but queso specifically is so good. Ooh, there we go. We got a God Sword Shard 1. Nice. I don't know if I actually need that or not, but we could go check on the bank. I use Zambi. Some blood runes. What's your favorite Mexican food, Jared? Big Mexican guy. That's what you are. Imagine I'm like, alright, I got my 20 kills for the day. I'm gonna log off and just fucking go. Like, ugh. I don't mean to run there. Kind of cool. We got a God Sword Shard 1. I don't know if that's what we need. I kind of feel like it is, but actually I can check. I have my bank on my side here. Yeah, man. Here we go. Let's see. We don't. I mean, we will eventually. We have 3 of like the left shard. Let me see here. Sorry. God's Sword Shard. I need more God Sword Shard 2s. I need 2 of them. I have 3 of the God Sword Shard 1s, and I now have 2 God Sword Shard 1, or I have 2 of the God Sword Shard 1s and 3 of the 3s.
Collection log slot
What did I get?
completed.
Oh shit! I just got a Lesser Demon Champion scroll. That's actually rare as fuck. was gonna say, I'm like, huh? What did I get from? I don't think you can pull a hilt from a. That's cool. The Lesser Demon Champion Scroll, it's rare as fuck. Oh, nice. We get. Oh, there we go. Godsword Shard 1. I got another one. I'll take it. So now I just need some more of the Godsword Shard 3s. Look at that. We're getting a hella drops. We just got 2 Godsword Shard 1s, and then we got the Lesser Demon Champion Scroll. Okay. I literally just need the Godsword Shard 3s now. Like. Never just give me what I actually need. Because why would it do that? Oh my god. Jared, you didn't answer me. What's your favorite Mexican food? Told you mine. There we go. You get hella health back right here. Come on. I'm just gonna tell you, I have 7 HP. It was good though. It was good. Carrying Moose. Yo, Moose. Aw, dude. I appreciate the sub, my friend. Resubscribe for 2 months at tier 1. Where Hilt? It's coming. We just got the Lesser Demon Champion Scroll, and we pulled 2 Godsword Shard 1s, which is pretty good. Pretty good. We need we need some Godsword Shard 2s though. So we'll get another full blade, and then we can actually, you know, make a Sarah Godsword. 37k kills it took me for that damn scroll. Yeah, I'm honestly like really happy to kind of get it out of the way. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have them all in here. Yeah, there they all are. Put it in here. So we'll just put it here. We can actually move these down in here instead. Yeah, and we got all of them up there. So what? How many is that? Champions Challenge? A decent bit. I haven't gone for any of those either. I've just gotten those passively. I hope you're doing well though, Moose. Thanks for swinging by, and again, thank you for the resub. The second month in a row. So I need the Hobgoblin, I need the Joger, the Ghoul, and the Earth Warrior. I'm only missing Earth Warrior. Yeah, I have 6 out of 11. 6 out of 10, I guess. So getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. I gotta make more Bastion potions. Just gonna make a bunch. Yeah, I literally just need God Sword Shard 3s or 2s, because I have 3 of the 3s and 3 of the 1s. So pretty soon we'll be able to have all the blades. We just need a couple more of the Shard 2s. Also, it is like super dark in this apartment, so I'm gonna turn on a light. All 5? Yeah, all 5, not all 4. I always forget about the one from Nex. Anyway, give me 2 seconds. I also want to point out real quickly, if anyone has 5,000 points, you can now redeem 5,000 channel points for a Fosani's Nightmare kill, and LMS has been brought down to 4K point or 4,000 points. Yeah, 4K. I do have all 5. Do you have all 5, Moose? That's pretty dope. I would like to have all 5 eventually. Okay, let's do this. Sure do. Hell yeah. Kinda big. Kinda big. My Bastion potions. Oh, and then I guess I'm supposed to wield these together. Not our ornament though, and only BGS has the gold spec. So I have the gold spec for the BGS, and I have the ornament kit for the SGS. But that's it. Attacking me. It's kind of nice. Now it feels like it's too bright on the camera itself. It looks like it's like too bright. My hair's pissing me off too. Shit's fucking so fucking long for no reason. I guess this. Also funny to see you in here because I tried to avoid God Wars Dungeon today. Got a Kree task and a Commander's silly task. Happens, you know. It's a sign, Moose. It's a sign. You just gotta do them. Yeah, I figured I would knock out the Zami Hilt real quick. I mean, I don't have one. Like, I really should have one. I don't know. Just something I was looking at, and I was like, I should really have this completed. I have almost the rest of God Wars Dungeon done, so I literally just might as well, you know? Come on. Respawn. Yeah, we're up to 152 kills. Only missing those 2 pets. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, it's honestly not bad. I do want to go back for pets eventually, but it's we're not there yet. We're not there yet. You know? Nice. I also have to start using the altar more. I only used the altar once in that like hour that happened. So gotta start using that when it's up. Pet hunting pre-bis isn't quite great. No, it is not. No, it is not. Plus, like, to be honest, like, I would want, like, every niche item I could find. Like, like, right now, I have 2 tormented synapses. So, like, even that, like, right now I have the scorching bow and the emberlight. I would like to go and get my last synapse for the staff, the purging staff, just so I don't have to swap the bow and the staff. And it's like stuff like that where it's like you do not need to do that. It is not something that's like necessary, but it's just so easy. Yeah, I'm having Serb on hold until Spectral from Corp. Yeah, I mean shit like that, it makes sense as well. I think there's oh, like even like a Blade of Saeldor. Like I don't need a Blade of Saeldor at all, but like it would be cool to just have. And like I'll probably do like 1 or 2 CG a day, or like maybe 3, depending on how I'm feeling. Like when I'm end game and there's literally nothing else to go for, it's like, well, it's like, all right, I'll go for that. Getting there. Yeah, there's that. I mean, I think I still have to go to Moons. I have like no gear from Moons because it came out after I was like past that part in the game. So just stuff like that that I do want to go back and get. I mean, I don't need a bludgeon anymore, but like I do want to go get a bludgeon just to have it. Because who knows, maybe they, you know, offer an upgrade to it one day, or maybe you need it for something. Who knows, man. Almost there. My moons was so weird. Giga dry streak to 120 for first item, then I got full blood moon and full blue moon in the next 50 KC. That is really weird. It just be like that though sometimes. Sometimes RNG is just super. Oh, excuse me. Super cruel, and other times it's super nice. Still no eclipse pieces? Really? I figured you would have been done with moons, but I don't need eclipse at all. Yeah, and I mean that's kind of like the reality of it. You just don't really realize or care, you know? Blue is Master Step and Blood for Fury. Or for Huey. Blue is Blood for Huey. Yeah, basically. Alright. No, don't attack. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. What is going on? I clicked on it. Adamant arrows. Actually gonna let that sit there. We'll use the altar to restore our prayer. I need to start doing that more. Make sure I'm paying attention to that. You gotta be a little efficient. Oh, let me get shark our first drop. It's kind of nice. There we go. There we go. Wow, we got 2 shark drops off the rip. That's really good. Keep a little bit of that. Some hard food there isn't quite nice, to be honest. That one was quick. Hell yeah. Gotta get that like God Sword Shard 2 so we can make our SGS without having to swap the hilts. That's gonna be so nice. I've been wanting to do that for a long time. Just go and finish off another blade. I should probably be changing my offensive prayers. Some death runes. Some coins. Start our coin stack, I guess. Alright, get another one going. Oh, there we go. Nothing. Goku over on YouTube. Damn, too bad you're an Ironman. I would have duos with you. And no worries, man. No worries. It's actually not that bad to solo. If I'm being honest, use a scorching bow here and you're chilling. I did like an hour trip before this trip. It's pretty good. Like you can get like 30 kills or so pretty easily. And I'm using the altar now too down here. It's gonna be even longer. This trip will be even longer. It's not bad. The respawn time's honestly the most annoying part. It's comfy though. It's a really easy boss. I'm about to try my first time with Scorching Bow. It's really, really easy. if you're sitting in the same spot, or like I guess standing in the same spot, make sure you why am I blanking? Like attack 4 times and then spec. Hell yeah. But other than that, if you're gonna attack 5 times, yeah, just count to 5. I count to 4 and then spec. 1, 2. What's your main gear you got on? There you go. I have Mosori chaps, armadillo top, Vernic boots, quiver, anguish, Nezi face guard, light bearer. If you better have a light bearer. That's like you definitely need a light bearer. Unholy blessing. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, no worries. And then bring a blood scepter with like an occult and like 1 other mage item, so you can swap to it. But yeah, count to 5. 5 attacks. It's kind of the standard. I do 4 because then you don't have to move at all, but 5 you can get away with as well. Come on. Rune plate legs. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Steel arrows, so bad, dude. So bad. Oh. Get some tuna potatoes. Do you even need? Nah, not really. We got 6 shark and 2 tuna potatoes. Also, don't forget anti-poison here if you're a main 1 or 2 sand fuse to do the trick. Yeah, do not forget an anti-poison. It's a good shout. I have mine, but I have an antidote plus plus. Only Zammy himself poisons, but his poison damage will send you home without antis. Yeah, they're pretty potent. It ends trips for sure. Oh, it's there. There we go. Jeez. Coins. Nothing. Nothing. Moose, we got the Grandmaster task earlier. I forget which one it was, but I don't know if I can go all the way up to. No, I can't see it, but Jared said I may go get tacos. They sound really good. It does sound really good right now, I'm not gonna lie. You ain't wrong. Surprised you haven't gotten it yet, to be honest. This boss dies faster than his minions. It's a 1 in 512, so like I'm only 158 kills deep. It's not the quickest grind. I'm not on rated or close to on rated at all yet, so it's gonna take a while. But that's okay. There's like 2 or 3 GM tasks here, I think. I don't remember them. I got all of them here. Yeah, they didn't seem bad from what I remember just looking at. Let's see. I have a little bit of time. Here. Ah, no. Okay. I'll check after this kill. Plate legs, huh? Never done this with a Scobo. Seems sleep inducing, to be honest. It's pretty brain dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty brain dead. Hopefully I don't seem too bored here. I mean it's chill, like it's, you know. I'm very much like recline mode, like I'm fucking dozing off. There's some kills where I wasn't paying attention because I was reading something on my second monitor, and it would just spawn, and I was like, oh shit, it spawned. But here, let's look at the combats. We got what, Krill? Or real? I am missing. Finish off Krill whilst all of his bodyguards are dead, and defeat a privately rented instance using only Demon Bane spells. So yeah, nothing too crazy there. That's the wrong one. It's not sleep-inducing moose. It's just very, like, brain dead. Very, very brain dead method. I enjoy more so trying to get, like, the most out of my supplies and my trips. So, like, I'm trying to pay attention to when the altar's back up so I can go back and attack or pray at the altar to restore my prayer. Like, I guess that's really the only thing. Ugh. It's going quick though. I mean, we've been doing it for almost 2 hours. Like, probably like between 20 and 30 kills an hour. That's not bad. Wish we had Alcarins. Just alk the rune shit. But that's okay. He says while he yawns. Yes. Basically. That's why I think I'm drinking a monster for, okay? I just woke up, but you know. Some of the stuff in this game sometimes, man. Like, I swear, you don't have to be tired. And you'll sit here and do something and it'll put you to sleep. Big news if that's really what you value, you be prayer flicking right now. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Bro said fake news. Goes first. Just sitting there wishing you had my log here. Why? How many kills did you have before you green logged? Or before you got, I guess, everything except pet? Ooh. I don't wish anything. I was saying to, I think to Jared at one point, we were chatting off stream. Like, it's nice to be able to sit here and read chat, because like there's certain bosses that I like, even Whisper, I couldn't read chat all the time. I mean, I was able to read it pretty good, but it's not like I could like look over the whole time. So I DM my log to you on disc. Let me take a look. Bum, bum, bum. 285 kills? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I do wish I had your log. We get wine and Zammies though. The wine and Zammies are nice. Pretty good, pretty good. I may have to go play a game of DVD as a Huntress or something. Why is that, Jared? Do you know Huntress was the most popular killer 2025? I have spirit footage, but I just realized without audio, half the gameplay is a nothing dimension. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there's like a yearly review for Dead by Daylight, and it was saying how Huntress had the most kills out of any killer in 2026. It was like the most popular killer if you go off of kills. No. Rune Scimitar. The Rune Scimitar. Suck a little bit. Wake my ass up. Or shark. Take more shark. The altar's done, but I have like full prayer. Oh well. I don't need anything. It's not really. I'll just grab shark. Actually, is it one? Yeah. Alright. There we go. More coins. More fucking coins. Ugh. yawning again, Moose. Why did my restream log me out? It's so weird. Got logged out of restream. Am I still live for both YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, okay. On YouTube. Am I good on YouTube? Okay. Sorry, that confused it. I went to look at chat and it's just gone. I was like, am I still live? Like, oh yeah, no, it looks fine. I've still been hearing you? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I use Restream to be able to read both chats, like on YouTube and Twitch. And I look over and it's just blank, and I was like, maybe that's just the longest it's been without anyone saying anything. No, like the whole thing, it made me relog in. So I was making sure that you could still, that I was even live still, because that website like specifically is used to stream on both. Tell a story about the times you got scammed out of your RuneScape account all 4 times? Question mark. No, I've been scammed a couple times. When I was a kid. Naive little fuck. I think the funniest one had to have been when they said that you can't say your password backwards. And I typed in my password backwards and then said it. And it was not start out, so that was something. And the panic that ensued from the panic that ensued from seeing it pop up backwards on the screen was very, very funny. Did not happen for how many times did it happen? 1, 2, it might have been 4. It's like 3 or 4 times maybe. Why am I not hitting at all? See what we get. Planted iron seeds. I'll actually take that. It's not bad. I don't know why it logged me out. That was weird. All right, Jared, how's your video coming along? There we go. More money. More money. About 4 minutes edited out of 9. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad, to be fair, you know? Ugh. Do I need, you guys ever see the smelling salts? Like ammonia. They're like ammonia-based smelling salts. I need one of those. I'm trying to decide if I want to capture or not. I'd rather die than take the hour for that. Yeah. It's just so good, you know? It's so good to just do that, but I get it. But yeah, I need one of those ammonia smelling salts so I can just sniff it on stream. Not cocaine, by the way. Ammonia. And just wake you the fuck up. Yeah, it is a pain in the ass to caption videos, but it makes it so much better. It just makes it so much better. You know, for the people that do watch it, I feel like it helps with retention. Personally, I think it's worth doing, but at the same time, like, I get not wanting to do it because it is a pain in the ass. There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, is it not hitting the other one? There we go. I catch myself reading captions when other people do them, and I'm like, damn it, this does increase retention. No, it does, and it sucks because it's such a pain in the ass, but like, I mean, for what it's worth, Jared, if financially you ever want me to caption it, I can caption it for you. We could work something out. Especially if you start making money off your YouTube. Oh shit. multitasking. Alright, I'm done. Why am I not hitting? That's the real question. There's so many items on the ground. It's hilarious. I mean, I guess I don't need this. That helps a little bit. Addy plate body I probably don't need. Two potatoes can be a plus. Said Heike, there's a bigger YouTube called Ardetha. I think I intentionally steal his thumbnail style. That way his fans click. I mean, shit, whatever works, right? If it works, it works. Let me take a look. I'll tell you if I think it's similar or not. Never heard of Ardetha. I see it. I see it. He has like, I almost like, I really like the like simplicity of it. He does DVD breakdown content similar to this video. Yeah, I see that. It looks interesting. The thing I'm noticing is the background is the same every time, and like the lighting effects. Like his lighting is like very similar, and it always has that like red glow on like the left side of the face, which is really smart because people are gonna know that it's him. It's kind of what I like to do with my live stream videos and some of my thumbnails as well. I don't know if they're like the best, but I'd say less design focused, but the same boat. Yeah. I would say, if anything, yours probably need a certain style. Like, I would almost go, like, I don't know if you like his backgrounds where they're not nothing, but they're not, like, any specific subject either. Because you could find something like that. I can help you make one if you really want. Not overly hard. Just send you the Photoshop file. Come on. Yeah, we're already at 170 kills. I think we've done like 50 today. Hopefully this doesn't crash my game if I do this, but I'm gonna... Actually, I don't really want to risk it. I'm gonna look myself up on the high scores and see what I was at when I started. I want to see how many kills I'm at for today. I don't know, I just figured you could recreate that style in like 5 minutes, maybe minus the red glowing so we don't totally steal his thing. Yeah, I mean, again, like, you could figure, like, we'll figure something out. We can fuck around with it, though, if you want. Grab a shark. Alright, let's see, krill. I was at 120 when I started, and now I'm at 170. So yeah, literally at 50 right now. That's pretty wild. I felt like nothing. Alright guys, that's 50 kills. See you on the next stream. Have a good day. Show some add-ons that have been problematic through the years. Yeah, that's definitely thinking even like in like a circle with like arrows going to each one, maybe. Shit. dust. My hair is pissing me off again. There we go. Shit's long as fuck. Cool. 171. Nothing like 50. What are we at? 51 kills for the day? There we go. I'm gonna teleport real quick. I can use the bathroom, but we have KC where we can just go right back in. Oh, nothing should attack me here. Yeah. Alright, cool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Damn, I got people watching me still. Got a chair, nice chair stream here. My God. Oh, now there's an iron on this world. Lovely. I gotta hop. Yo, Cirque, what's up, dude? I apologize. My stomach decided that it hates me. So, yeah, that's always fun. It's a good time. We're killing Zammy. I hope you're doing well though. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It's been a minute. I'm happy to be back. It's like genuinely been a minute. I've been missing streaming. Gotta add 1 sec. Nah, not people, just me. Hey, Jared, I don't care. Appreciate you too. What was the KC for the Dragon Wand? I want to say it was 334, if I recall correctly. It is on YouTube clip, so we can go back and find it, or if you want to see the reaction, it is there. Or like I always say, maybe you don't care. No, but I think it was around like 334. I'll check it out. Appreciate you. Yeah, not too bad. It was weird. We saw 3 Dragon Hunter wands that day. Like I think Moose got one, and another guy, a newer player that I've been that's been watching us joined me for I think a trio, and he pulled one as well. Everyone was like, "Sorry, we're taking them," and then I got mine. I got it. Nice. Yeah, I got mine after those 2 got it that day. It was just raining drops that day, which was kind of cool. With you on the runs. Oh, dude. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, we don't need to restore our shit right now. But yeah, this is our new home for a while. It's a pretty cozy one. This is a really easy boss. I just need to get my hilt from it, and maybe a couple God Sword Shard blades. Am I at 240? Okay. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I know I was just AFK for a little bit, but even without the AFK time, like, we're almost at 3 hours. That's wild. Of just Zammy. Absolutely wild. What's your what you been grinding, Cirque? What's been the go-to? You know what? I'm not even using this. Come on, there we go. Oh, we got some tuna potato. Not bad. Alright. Yeah, we got a bunch of food on the floor. It's kind of nice. Here we go. Yesterday was a big day with my other iron partner. We both finally got our drops at Royal Titans. Big grats. Then we grinded for Rosewood Pipe. Did you get the Rosewood Pipe too? Congrats on the Royal Titans drops. That's big. I was curious about those. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, everyone jumping grats. How is the Rosewood blowpipe? That was like, it came out, obviously it came out after my after I had like a toxic blowpipe, so I've never used one. But I was curious when they announced it. I was like, I wonder how this is gonna like play out. Sounds like it's pretty solid if you're going for it already or grabbing one. What's the downside? You can't use amethyst darts, I think. Maybe you can. Let's take a look. Rosewood blowpipe. It's up to Addy. It's nice for AFK Slayer grinds. Okay. I mean, it has a 3 attack speed. I mean, it doesn't look that much worse than a toxic blowpipe other than like the range strength bonus. Like, it looks solid for like what it is. Up to Addy darts kind of sucks, but it's before you get a toxic blowpipe, that actually doesn't look that bad. Like, that seems pretty legit, like, for what it is. It seems like you would use it at least for a little while. It's decent to use for the spec. We've both been AFKing salvaging, so we have a lot of darts. That's solid. Yeah, I'm hoping they like, honestly, like, because I'm 99 sailing now. I remaxed, but I'm hoping that they will go back and add a gem bag upgrade. That way we can finally put like the red topaz, the jade, and the opal in the gem bag, because you get so many of those gems from that, but you have to bank, which like is fine. Like, I don't mind like that much, but like it would just be nice if you didn't have to bank and you could just camp there and go for some of these. It'd be really nice, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they do it, maybe they don't. So I didn't know those gems couldn't be added in the gem bag. That's whack. It is whack. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They're gems. It's a gem bag. What's the problem? Like, and like, I don't know, if you want to add a system of progression to the game and not allow that to be added right away, like, that's fine, but like, I should be able to upgrade it or something. That should not be that you just can never put them in. And I'm totally saying that from a selfish standpoint, but like, when it comes to salvage, like, you have to bank the salvage and sort it later, or you just don't get the gems because you're not gonna have space in your inventory. And it's like, you put a way to get, you finally put in a solid way for irons to get jades, opals, and red topaz that doesn't involve mining, and you just made it impossible to bank. I know one of our other viewers, Moose, that I'm friends with, he banked like all his salvage and he got like 2,000 red topaz. So like, that's smart. He did it a good way. Like, Like, that's just well done. Fuck. So, like, power to him. Ooh, there's some super restores. That's actually perfect. That's awesome for him. I'm too lazy and love the AFK side of it. That's how I am, but like, it's just so good. Like, I didn't bank that much, but I did bank a little bit for that same reason. I think I have like close to 600 red topaz right now, so not nearly as much as him, but I did want to get quite a bit, just for the sake of having them, because it is good, such good red topaz. Alright, can we attack, please? Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. It's two big up. Rosewood, Blowpipe, and the Royal Titan stuff is pretty solid. The prayers from there are not like, they're nothing to like scoff at. Like, they're pretty strong, to be honest. It's a solid upgrade, especially when you go to CG. Having the Titan's prayers helps so much. Addy plate body. Oh, also last night I finally reached 76 crafting and boosted to make the Amulet of Glory. I'm very happy. I finally used mounted glories in my house. That's big too. So big congrats on that as well. I don't miss having to boost for stuff though. That boosting on, I know it's like part of the game, but like the stew boosting was always such a pain in the ass. I tried that and I rage quit. What did you use to boost? Yeah, it's very annoying. I did it for like a couple things, but I tried. I knew I was gonna max anyway, so I was like, I'm not gonna bother doing it too much. But for some of the larger upgrades, I did, and it's sometimes I got lucky, other times I didn't, and it was a pain in the ass. Try 5. I tried the stew boosting and it failed, so I grinded for 76 and used the mushroom pie that gives +4. Oh, nice. Yeah, the plus, going for +5s is a pain in the ass. It's one of those things where you can technically do it, but like, it's such a fucking pain in the ass. plus 74 is a lot more of a cushion, or a plus 4 is a lot more of a cushion than a plus 5. Goodness, I was not hitting that kill, and I just potted too. At the moment, I don't know what boss I want to go for, since I killed Royal Titans. I mean, sometimes the answer isn't to kill a boss, though. Sometimes the answer is just to work on some stats and maybe go for a couple things, gear-wise. Like, I would say go for maybe a couple quests or achievement diaries, even. It's sometimes pretty good to work on. Actually, let me just move all this shit. There we go. To work on my Slayer. It's at 68 still. Slayer's one of the most important skills you should be working on. I know it's a pain in the ass. I know it's not necessarily the most fun, but it's very, very important on an iron if you want to go like far in the game. Which I feel like most people want to, but not always like pursue. The other thing I'll say is definitely like, don't ever think something's too big for you to do. Push yourself and attempt content that you're uncomfortable with doing or that you think you can't do, and see how it is. Because I used to not want to try anything I didn't know how to do. Oh, I'll watch something eventually, or I'll do this eventually, like whatever. And it's so much better to challenge yourself and to work on bosses that you've never learned and you don't know. Like, watch a video on it, of course, to learn it, but you don't need to like feel like you know it to be able to do it. Like, I learned Nightmare recently, and like I remember seeing that boss. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to do that boss. I said it from the start, and here I am doing it. So, and I know like some people will look at me and be like, well, that's you and whatever, but like, you truly can like do it. Like, I don't know, I thought the same thing about other people. So, dude, why the fuck am I hungry? I ate before stream. I didn't eat like a ton, but I ate before stream. So weird. I agree. It's all mindset and learning timings. Yeah. Well, and like, you're gonna die. Like, I think I have like 16 kills at Tosani right now, and I have like 30 deaths. Like, I died twice, or at least like on average I died like about twice for every kill that I've gotten. And like, I've gotten better in the last like couple days, but it's not like an easy boss. Like, that is not an easy boss. And I like, even like, I remember when I learned Zora, I was like, this boss is hard. Like, learning it is hard. So, I mean, you have to try though. You have to just jump in and start doing it, because you will never get there unless you do that. So, just a little bit of motivation for your Saturday night. It is Saturday, isn't it? Jeez. appreciate it. No worries. We're here to build each other up. Have a little fun, fun little community. It ain't serious, you know. Obviously, there's nothing serious, but like, at the end of the day, like, do what you want to, but don't feel like intimidated by content. Because once you get that confidence, like, you feel like you can tackle anything in this game. Like, I know for a fact I can do any boss. I might not get it right away. I might not be able to do, like, speed times or, like, a melee-only Inferno, but I could do any boss in this game. I can force it. I did Zulrah Mage only and was able to kill it. I definitely do want to go back. Do you use the plugin for Zulrah? There's a plugin that just has the rotations. That's what I use to learn. I still can only do Zulrah with the plugin. I never learned the rotations. I do ranged only now. I tried the plugin, but I'll admit I'm a little slow with updating it as I go. I just need to practice that. I mean, that's also something, like, for, like, talking out of experience, that's also something that you'll get as you get more comfortable. Like, when I was doing Phosani, I was noticing, like, I was getting overwhelmed because there's so many, like, things that you need to, like, remember and keep in mind and do and, like, worry about. And then you start learning how to manage it, when to, like, throw in when to throw in switches, when to do this, when to do that, and it just becomes easy. Like, when it switches, like when Zulrah switches from phase to phase, you should click where you need to go, and as you're going to that spot, go and update your plugin. And sometimes you need to just say it. Like, mentally just be like, update the plugin, update the plugin, update the plugin, like that, and just keep saying it. Keep saying it to yourself. And then eventually it kind of just becomes second nature. Like for Phosani, when it does the, it turns your screen pink. And once it turns your screen pink, you have, like, your prayers are flipped around. So you have a, like, it's literally all just flipped and in reverse. So if you're gonna, like, if you want to pray range, you have to pray mage. And it's confusing as shit when you first start to learn. But it's literally, you just click on the prayer to the left of what you want. So, like, mentally, like, when I do Phosani, if I need, like, if it flips my prayers, I will literally, in my head, just say over and over, I'll literally just go left, 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 left. And then when I need to pray against something, I just click to the left of whatever it is. It's just little, like, finding what works for you. Just little tricks here and there. I don't know if I have enough prayer for this kill. I'm pushing it on prayer for this kill. I'll try it though. Whatever. Well, I shouldn't turn that on right away, but whatever. Actually, fuck it. We just won't use offensive prayers. Not gonna lie, you explained it well, but that mechanic sounds insane. I thought I was gonna struggle with it. Really not that bad. It's definitely, like, one of the crazier mechanics in the game, but it's not bad overall, if that makes sense. What's more annoying is catching it changing back. Because you'll hear a sound, but you have to make sure you hear it catching it back. Otherwise, you're going to pray wrong again. And that's what can be really tough. Can I please kill this boss before I have to tell you out? Please? Please? 182. Come on. That should be the kill. Rim plate legs. Alright, we got nothing good here. We'll reset. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic. I could do a nightmare kill if you really want, but I have no pants on. It literally looks like I don't have pants on from the back. That's wild. I have a channel redemption for a Fosani kill if you're ever curious. Or I could just do one on stream at some point. It's a fun boss though. Fosani's a really fun kill. It's like CG on crack. Because it's harder than Corrupted Gauntlet, but it's way more it's more punishing, but you don't have to do the prep, so it's more fun. I need Bastion potions. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to see. Let's do one. Let's see if I can do one real quick. I have to put on low detail, so let's see if this crashes my game. Yeah, it's gonna crash my game. Son of a bitch. For whatever reason, if I update like if I go to my plugins or open like the sidebar, it crashes my game. Oh man. I'm loading up. I don't know why it does that. Something with Streamlabs, the way it like processes information, it just, if I open this, is it gonna crash my game again? No. Alright. Is that gonna crash my game? Hello? Yes, it is. Lovely. Thanks for the reminder on learning CG. I've been putting it off, but eventually I know I have to go there. Have you done regular CG? Like... the fuck? Alright, let's see if it, Not at all. Learn with regular first. I mean, I'm even down to do teaching streams, to be honest. Let's see if it put on low detail. It did not. I need low detail, but when I open this to configure... Actually, let me see if I can do it this way. Cool. There we go. Alright, so I just have to flick that. That's fine. Alright, I apologize. Doing a little multitasking here. What do I have on? Alright. So normally you can bring a Sang staff and then heal off the pillars, but I know that I don't need that. One thing I will say that I don't like about Fosani is I'm not going to be able to read chat at all because you have to focus so much. I don't like this setup. Alright, let's go do one. We'll show it off. See if we get anything, because if we get anything on stream, that would actually be insane. Alright, that's good. Alright. We'll do one of these and then we'll go back to Zammy. Yeah, I'm down to be taught. I'm always down to learn. I mean, that's good, man. That's how it should be. Especially with, like, an Iron. That's the one thing I'm, like, really grateful for when it comes to Ironman mode, is it just, like, it pushed me to learn the hardest content because you have to get to the, to get, like, the good items. Why low detail for Fosani? So you can see the shadows on the ground. It makes it a lot easier. Because if you mix it with Skybox, which is basically like the colored color in the sky like this, then you can select what color you want the floor. So instead of it looking like detailed, you can it looks gray like this basically. The run is fucking annoying though. You get a teleport that teleports you like right here once you get to 25 KC, but the run until you get to 25 KC is rough. Oh, it's good to know. Yeah, it's used. Some people use it for bloat for Tob. That way they can see the shadow on the ground. It makes it a little easier. So here's the regular nightmare. Actually, don't want that as okay. And then over here is Fosani. This little pool of nightmares is the Fosani nightmare. So we'll go in though. We'll do one. It's like a 7-minute kill. Oh, I'm on the wrong spell book. Oh, I don't have the right runes. Oh well. Do this. Let's see if we can get a kill. So that little like cracking sound is ranged, and then that sound is mage. And then this you have to stand in like the right quadrant. See the shadows on the ground? Those are way easier to see when you have a light colored floor versus like the default floor fight for this. I didn't use my super combat. Yeah, having low detail makes a big difference. Yeah. Huge difference for this fight. I don't like playing with low detail personally, but I do for this fight. There we go. It gets hectic though. This is like genuinely one of the harder fights in the game. You're trying to do stuff and there's shit on the floor and whatnot. The eye slaps here though. The eye Vac is so good here. It's also just like learning the sounds. It's not, I don't want to say it's tough, but it's, to get that muscle memory down is really, really important. And it just takes, some of that stuff just takes time. He hasn't done a melee attack yet. I thought that was gonna hit me. I thought I clicked too soon, but I didn't. Nice. I actually might be able to go for perfect here. There's a Grandmaster achievement for perfect Osani that I might go for. I mean, I haven't messed anything up yet. I'm going on phase 3, so that's fine. But you see, it's a bit long of a fight. It's not the quickest thing in the world. Oh, it's gonna run perfect. We'll go for a different achievement. What's nice though, Cirque, is it's a this is a 0 damage fight. So if you're good enough, you can just take no damage. Damn. Yeah. There's another achievement I still need that I'll go for. Ooh, that's gonna take damage. Melees in a row. 4 in a row. 5 in a row. That was wild. I don't know if you can hear that. If you can, I apologize. They're running upstairs. Alright, so this is the prayer flips. What? Hit that. Oh, you know what it was? The prayers flipped. So that's what I was talking about. The prayers changed back when I went to pray the right one. That's why I took damage there. So dumb. And I lost my team because of it. I think. Nope. I'm just gonna get that. Alright, prayers are flipped. Oh, why would you do that? I'm gonna wait for the stupid parasite now. Heat up, I guess. Void Waker. This is the final phase. Up a little bit. There we go. Ooh, redemption procced. That's close. We got it. Let me get some coins. So yeah, that's a nightmare fight. That was a long one. I don't know what was up with that. 9.5 minutes is bad. But got it done. Got it done. Actually, I need Ancients still. Switch that. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, it's a long fight. Long fight. Also, I need to turn off my game so I can put low detail off. Rid of low detail. There we go. Alright. Be good. Yep. Actually, I need Bastion potions. Yeah, I mean, I have really good gear, and I still struggle with that fight. Like, it's a hard fight. Alright, there we go. Do this. Alright. Honestly, that looks like the fun. It's nice to watch the POV of the fight. I learned a bit of knowing what to pray for with the sounds. No, 100%. Like at some point, like I do want to stream Phosani. I just don't know if I can do that fight for like 4, 5, 6 hours at a time. Like it's a hard fight, and I would feel bad because I can barely read chat when I do Phosani. At least right now. Like maybe I don't know. Maybe it gets easier longer, but oh, I agree. It's a long time. Yeah. Yeah. No. Monster addiction. Right now, we're just gonna do Zammy. Oh, although I guess we'll just have to remember to reset that. Yeah, if you Sark, if you ever need a guide on anything or have questions about stuff, feel free to throw it in the chat. That's partly why I'm here. I do want to help just other irons, other players too, but just other irons as well. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. This guy fucking yoinking. Fucking loser. And he yoinked my angler. Too bad I'm faster. You can fucking hop. There he goes. Yoinks my anglerfish and then hops worlds. My god. Thank you. I'm looking up what I can do to get more gear to attempt content like that. I know Tormented Demons could be a potential one to do. Yeah, I mean, I would say if you have CG done, or like CG unlocked, that's not a bad place to start. Like, you'll learn a lot of PVM skills just doing CG. But obviously then you're gonna start working on gear and more quests, diaries, stuff like that. Enjoy the content you have now though. Don't be like, oh, I can't wait to do Phosani, or I can't wait to do this. Like, it's a long game for a reason. There's a lot of content in this game. Like, even this, right? Like, I want my Zamorak Hilt, but like, it's nice having I was saying earlier, it's nice having a boss where I can just chill and read chat and just talk to people. Like, this is like easy as shit to me. This is brain dead. So for me, it's like, okay, like I have a chance to like talk to my chat and like just chill for like a couple streams while I get this hilt real quick. It's nice. It's really nice. Like, I don't know. And I feel like I don't feel like I'm like wasting time or not being efficient. What the fuck? It's nice not to have to look in every fight. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I enjoy those just as much because they're engaging. The time flies by. I'll blink. Like, even this stream has flown by. I've missed streaming. My girlfriend's been, like, she's had some time off for the holidays for work, so I haven't been on as much because, like, you would just hear her constantly in the background watching TV and, like, just talking out loud, basically. Which I don't mind when I'm playing, but when I'm streaming, it's like, I don't know. Like, we have our bedroom and my desk is like out in the main living room. Which is, I mean, it's basically an office. But I don't want to be like, oh, go to our bedroom while I'm streaming for 5 hours. And even then, she's gonna come out here to grab like food or like go to the bathroom. So I don't want to do that to her. So, but she's going back to school soon, so we'll be hopefully streaming a lot more, and vibing a lot more. So, dude, another person coming in here? Get the fuck out of here, bitch! Fucking crash me. I like his name though, Plarf. That's funny. Maybe on top of my game now to yoink these imps. Unless he left. I think he hopped. Nice. But yeah, it is quite nice to just kind of vibe and just hang out with people. Like I don't know, I've had pretty good numbers today, which is refreshing. I get that, respecting their own personal space. I mean, yeah. I mean, ideally, it'd be nice if I had an office and I could just close the door. She would know I'm streaming, leave me alone, and we had like a proper house. But we just have an apartment right now, so I would put it in our bedroom. But then, like when I'm gaming, when she wants to go to bed, then it's a problem then. So you just can never win. It's impossible. So it comes with sacrifices and like mutual understanding. Like she's said that I can stream while she's home, but like I don't know. I feel bad. I try to keep it to when she's out. It's also just more peaceful, just quieter in the house itself. So like I don't know if you could hear earlier when the kids upstairs were stomping around, but they're fucking annoying as shit. And they're kids, I get it, but like sometimes it's really, really bad. All right, we got our 40 KC or 30 KC. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll start a Zammy trip. So give me this time. It's gonna be like a minute, I promise. And then we'll start our trip again. Sick, he said. I want to check one thing first, and then I'll be done. Okay. Alright. I'm good. Alright. Let's get in there. Rune Scimitar. No luck. 184 KC. We're at 120 today, so we're making good progress. We're at 64 kills. So it's been a good day so far. Although I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. I don't know, maybe it's me. Doesn't really matter. You know what's like the funny part about streaming is like so much of it is just like talking out loud. Like whatever my internal monologue has. Are you also going for the sets too? What do you mean the sets? Sets of what? Not following. The Bandos gear? I have the Bandos gear. The only thing I think what am I missing from God Wars? So I'll show you. Give me like 2 seconds. So I have 18 seconds here. So for Krill, I have, here's Kriara. I have all 3 Armadillo. I just need the Armadillo Hilt. And then Krill, I already have everything. I'm just missing the hilt. Bandos, I have the Bandos hilt and full Bandos. And then Saradomin, I have the ACB. I have the light. Like, I have the hilt. Like, all I'm really missing is the Armadillo hilt and the Zami hilt. Oh, damn. It just happens. Nothing. It's really nothing special. I know for where you're at, you're like, damn, that's crazy, but like, you just get there. I don't know. I spooned Armadillo pretty heavily. It was a nasty spoon. One day at a time. Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, granted, for like some bosses, obviously it's a time sink and a skill kind of thing, because you need like you're not guaranteed to get Infernal Cape is my point. You have to have the skill to be able to complete the Inferno, but like most other grinds, it's very much just like a time sink. So I don't know. Whew. They're like, wow, you have this done? And I'm like, wow, you're maxed. I'm like, yeah. Maxed is just, being maxed is literally just a time sink. I get some people don't have it and it's impressive, and I appreciate the kind words, but honestly, you end up forgetting that you're, like, people are like, I have too many thoughts. I'm saying too many things at once. You honestly forget that you're maxed after a while. The Inferno Coliseum, I would consider that to be the last content. Yeah, I mean, like, hard mode Tob, Chambers of Zarek, challenge mode, and like 500 TOAs is also pretty up there. But even Inferno nowadays is getting easier and easier. It's still obviously a big like achievement, but Funny enough, Coliseum specifically, I don't think it's that hard if you have prior experience. Like, that's one thing that I do flex is, hell yeah. Is that I finished Coliseum in 4 days from, like, start to finish. Jeez, it's good. Yeah, no, thanks. But I mean, at that point, I had done Inferno already, so I had kind of some of the experience. Like, I just didn't, I don't know. If you really just sit down and grind, like, put your nose to it after you, like, have done Inferno, like, Coliseum's not bad at all. It's not a hard fight. It's challenging. It's not bad, though. It's fun. I guess I need those, but it doesn't really matter. You know, it's crazy. So I was looking at RuneScape the one day because I'm like, I want eventually to be known for something. I don't know what that is or what that like looks like. Like, I know the one streamer has like 200,000. I think it's 180,000 Vorkath kills. So he's just known for Vorkath. Like, he has a ton of Vorkath kills. Like, I want to be known for something. I just don't really know what yet. So the one day I was looking on, like, the high scores. And I was like, well, what if I did, like, 1,000 tobs? Like, surely nobody has done 1,000 tobs, right? And I check, and sure enough, someone did 1,000... Or not tob, I'm sorry. Inferno. Surely no one's done 1,000 Inferno. But sure enough, someone did. And, funny enough, the guy that has 1,000 Inferno done also is rank 1 Coliseum. Like, he has both. He has rank 1 Inferno and rank 1 Coliseum. With, like, I think he has, like, 3,000 something Inferno, or, Coliseum kills. Which is wild. And then, obviously, 1,000 Inferno is ridiculous. I would say even 100 Inferno is ridiculous, let alone 1,000. I mean, my god. It's just crazy what people are capable of. It's a lot of time. No, exactly. Like, that's, I mean, it's over 1,000 hours alone for Inferno. I mean, I guess you just get good at that point. Like, Inferno just becomes stupid easy because of that, but still, the time sink and dedication is just ridiculous to that kind of content alone. Yo, Taco, what's good, Fivehead? What's up, dude? Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by. We're at Zammy, Demon, at God Wars Dungeon. And we're chilling. We're just chatting. Hi, kid. How you doing, stud? I'm good, my man. Hope you're doing well. You got your wand? I did get my wand. It took 334 KC, but I got it. And this is day 1 of Zamorak Hilt grind. So, I don't think this one's going to take all that long. It's honestly not even that hard of a... Well, it's brain dead easy. So, it's literally just ass and chair, hours put in. Actually, we have a decent amount of time today, so we're doing a decent stream. But, I hope you go dry at Zammy. Yeah, I mean, me too. Moose, still here? I appreciate you, Moose. The lurker. I apologize for, I got up earlier and went MIA for like 10-15 minutes. My stomach was killing me. JK? Nah, Taco. I hope I go dry here, man. I hope it takes me 5,000 kills before I get this hilt. 10x dry. And then I hope the day I get it, I get hit by a car. It's all for nothing. Moose said, oh, sorry, no, I wasn't lurking. Watched the GG episode, so I left. Ow, you're good. I appreciate you hanging out nonetheless. I had KMS. What, if you went 10x dry? I'd be happy if I go 10x dry. You know? Yeah. No, it's one of those things where, like, if you, like, the thing with content, like, streaming and, like, YouTube and shit is, like, it'll get to a point where you get known for whatever dry streak you're on, and then that's something that, like, people know you. They're like, oh, that's that guy that, like, went 10x dry for the Zami Hilt and had to stay there for, like, a month. 10x is so insanely improbable. It is improbable. Correct. And that's why if it happens, I'll be known for it. I'll be like, oh, that's that guy that went super dry at Zami. You went 4x on Royal Titan, Cirque? 4x is pretty rough. It does happen, though. It does happen. Alright, starting up. Went 7x for my first Tob purple. That's honestly rough as fuck. I'd be so pissed, I'm not gonna lie. What's the rate for Tob? It's a good question. What's the rate for Tob, Moose? Why am I not hitting? One in 9.5 times the player times how many players you have, assuming no deaths. Like I said, I'm like 200 KC dry, no purple. At Tob? Taco? Took me 242, brother, for my first. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That's like how much KC I have in general right now. That genuinely sounds so bad. It does sound horrible. Yeah, I got a Justy helm as my first item. Getting like 20 kills or something. 20 completions. Grab some shark. It's always nice to have. Man, streaming late today. I am streaming late today, Taco. Yeah, girlfriend had a an afternoon/night shift for her job, so we're on a little bit later than normal. Maybe the first 20 KC wasn't deathless, but I was very consistently not dying after 20 KC. Yeah, it's pretty wild, Moose. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not fun. Obviously, any deaths drag down the rates. That's part of the difficulty getting into top. Nobody wants their rates down because of someone else. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Dog, not gonna lie, people be sharing me the deluxe set in Pokemon, and I'm one card away from finishing the newest deck. And I'm heated. Taco, I can go look and see if I have it for you. I might not, though. I'll check, though. Hold on. Cirque said, what qualifies you for a purple chest? I think it's just point-based. It's similar to, like, Chambers, but if you die, like, the overall. Moose said, be in the raid. Be in the raid is hilarious. You gave me a deluxe card. I don't think I have a copy of the last card that you need. Is the problem. I'm checking now, though. You said for Chambers and Toa, there's a point system. For Tob, you just need to make it to the chest room. Thought it was based off how much damage you dealt. I mean, if you have... the only thing that does is give you MVP. If you have MVP, then you get more points. Or you get a better chance at a purple. Oh, I can't share you one yet, Taco. It hasn't been like a day or whatever. Taco said, but they reopen the set next month and they update it so you get all the cards you already have. Oh, word. Is that next month? That sounds awesome. Cirque said, thank you for the info. He's like a walking Wikipedia, Cirque. You need the EX Venusaur? Yeah, I think I only have one of those. Taco. Moose said MVP and Tob has 10% rates over the rest, but that just means after 11 drops, the guy with consistent MVP has one more item than the rest. I gotcha. So it matters, but it's like minimal. Like it improves your chances, but not by much. That's not bad then. Yeah, Tob's fun. I need to get back into Tob eventually. Nice. See what we get. Dragon Medhelm. That's gotta be rare, right? Yeah. How rare is that? One in 2032. There's a 1 in 2,000 drop that we just got for the Dragon Medhelm. Hey, grats. Yeah, grats. Moose said, point system is nice in the way where if you bring a learner and he dies, it's kind of just more points for the rest, and the learner learns, so it's kind of a win-win. Hell, if you're in my 2A, I actively want you to fall. XD. Yeah, that's why I don't mind taking learners, because if they die, then it's just more points for me. And like you said, they still learn, so... It's like, okay. LMAO, laugh my ass off. I mean, it's true though. He ain't wrong. You know? It's a win-win. Like, you learn, and if you die, whoever's teaching you just gets more points. So, a win-win. Versus like Chambers, I think the whole team loses points, so it's not always great. See what we get. Is it easy to find groups running Tob? It's, I mean, if you go to 416 Circ, then yes, but they're not always good teams. I'd rather like do it with friends. Taka said just open a pack in your honor and pulled 2-star Mars Pog. Nice. Also pulled Sabrina yesterday. Hey, congrats. If it's new, congrats. Moose said absolutely not. Yeah, Cirque, finding a good group? No. It's not all that easy. Ugh. Like, I know enough people where we could run like a good one, but when 2 stars go ham. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. Cirque said that blows. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, when you get up in the higher levels, like, and you're at the point where you can do like Tob and shit, like if you have someone asking for like to do Tob and like members, then you should definitely take them up on it. Find a clan and push for events. I'm mentoring for the first time tomorrow. Hey, nice Moose. What are you mentoring? Oh shit. That one took me a while. Been mentoring Cox for years. Oh, okay. Taco said Cox is the worst raid. I think TOA is the worst raid. TOA is the worst. Tob is the best, obviously. And then it's TOA, and then it's Chambers, and then TOA is the worst in my eyes. The puzzles are just not fun. Nah, TOA is a breeze. Nah, fuck those puzzles. Puzzles are fucking ass. Puzzles are actually so bad. Small team scaled Chambers is amazing. No, I agree, Moose. I've done that with a buddy of mine, and it's always fun. Or like me and him will do like duo CMs, and they're just fun as fuck. Although duo CMs are like actually so annoying to do. They're still fun though. I can grab law runes. Put them in my pouch. It's just auto go in there if I have a spot. But alright, let's get another kill in. Yeah, 194 already? Woo! We're gonna climb in KC here, guys. 1. I'm surprised we haven't seen a spear yet, like a Zami spear. But almost at 4 hours on the day too for the stream. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Moose, what you working on? Same thing? Or did you move somewhere else? Avoiding Godward's dungeon and doing some Gauntlet right now. Nice, nice. I want to go back to Gauntlet eventually, just for like the crystal shards and then like the alkables, and then maybe I get a Blade of Saeldor at some point. Baru, what's your opinion on the Venezuela invasion? I honestly haven't looked into it enough. Like, I don't know why they were invaded. I think it was something to do with like drugs, from my understanding. If that's correct, I'm not sure. I just saw that we like invaded them, destroying drug depots. I mean, I don't know. It's certainly a choice. Captured the president. Oh, Mal. I saw that. He got checkmated. Fucking sit. There is a, funny enough, there is a post that said, like, it was like, okay, but what are these Venezuelan invasions gonna do to the old school economy? Like, it very well could lead to, like, things jumping in price. Which is just hilarious to think about. But they also got the #1 oil reserve or some shit. Yeah. I mean, my thing is, like, I think you should try to keep good relations with all the other countries first. And then if you have extra to give, then you can help other countries. I don't know if, like, going after drug depots in Venezuela is, like, would be, like, up there in my priorities. But, like, I don't know. I also don't look into politics that much. Wait, they caught the president? Yeah, they captured the president of Venezuela and his wife. Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly a choice. Like in my opinion, like we have like homeless veterans living on the streets, and instead of helping them, we're like sending money overseas, and it's like, I don't know. I think the way we manage money in this country is really poor in terms of tax money, but like, I don't believe we're ever gonna use it correctly anyway. So like, I don't have faith in our government. So. Not gonna lie, I was watching a video of an ex-Canadian mayor who was like, I used to smoke crack and eat my wife out, and I thought that was wild. That's a pretty wild statement to say publicly. I mean, dude, some of the shit that RuneScape streamers be saying, I'm like, geez, bro, I wouldn't say that on stream. I'm like, damn. Like, it's crazy to me. And nothing happens. Nothing bad happens. You can't say whatever you want, but like you can say a lot of shit. Nah, my whole thing is like we need to focus on like not having a ton of debt in the US. No, we send billions to other countries when they should go figure it out. Correct. And that's not like a fuck you to anything either. It would be like, imagine I'm homeless, struggling to get enough money to eat every day, and then I'm helping fund like someone's gambling addiction, or like paying for like someone else to be able to smoke cigarettes or something. And it's like, okay, do we really need to, like, is that really what we should be spending our money on? Like, I'm all for helping other countries, but it needs to be when it makes sense to do so. And right now, it doesn't make sense. But it's also way more complicated than that, because there's underlying agendas and issues that we probably have no idea about. So I very often claim ignorance, but I think we're also just in the dark, like truly in the dark when it comes to what's actually going on, and there's no way of knowing that. So as long as I wake up every day and I'm not you know, being threatened or worried about my own safety, I'm pretty happy. I got food on the table, kind of vibe. I agree that old school streamers say a lot. I saw a video of Grossy and it was like, whoa. Yeah, some of them, I don't even mean politically, I mean just some of the shit that they say. Like, and I'm not talking about anybody in particular either, it's just some of the shit that they say. Like, I'll hear certain things and I'm like, holy fuck. Like, I would never say that on stream. Like, there's a, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here, watch this clip. Go watch this clip. And tell me what you think. That is a wild thing to say. Like, I don't care if you think that that's true or not, but to say that on stream, that's a wild thing to say on stream. That guy's funny as fuck. I love Rig. I absolutely love Rig. I'm not a hater at all. I just think that's a wild thing to say on stream. Laugh my ass off that clip. Dude, it's a wild thing to say on stream. And like I don't think that's a hot take or anything, or like he's not necessarily wrong or anything. I would never say it like that on stream. I would never talk like that on stream. That's crazy. There's another clip I can show you guys of him that's pretty funny. There's RuneScape streamers showing on stream and marketing. Yeah, no, I know, Taco. It's wild, man. It is fucking wild. Let me see if I have this one. Oh god, I'm gonna get fucking clapped over here trying to do this shit. Let me wait till he's at least dead. I see what you mean. I think it's funny, but in some ways it's promoting it. I'm not even saying it's promoting it or anything. I'm just saying, like it's one thing to be like, if I was a girl, I would do like OnlyFans. And so that's one thing to say. When he says it the way he said it, I'm like, my god, dude. Like, just graphic as fuck for no reason. I'm like, hey, if that's what he wants to do, be my guest. I just will not be saying that. I love Rig though. He's fucking funny. This is a fucking clip too. Hold on. This is funny as shit. Go watch that. That has me. I would just watch that every time, or every like now and then. It's so fucking funny. It's one of my favorites of rig. That clip's fucking gold. Oh, we got super restores. Nice. And some sharks. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be kill 200, this one. Which is exciting. Also, since we just hit the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna shamelessly throw it out there. We do have a Discord. You do exclamation mark Discord, or if you're on YouTube, it is in the description if that's something you're interested in. But if not, no pressure. And I'll shut the fuck up now. Anyway, Taco said that clip sucked. I think that's hilarious. Just him yelling at pigeons in the back. Like, you can just hear it in the background. That clip's fucking funny as shit. Rats with wings. Yeah. He just gets so mad at the fucking pigeons. You can just hear him in the background. Hey, yo. Dude, it's so good. I'm gonna turn that shit up. Rats with wings, he says. It's so good. Rune Scimitar. That's kill 200. You get fucking nothing. Like, there's some streamers that don't even curse. Taco redeemed open casket. Hey, yo. I got you. I got you. I guess I'll ask, since you redeemed it. Can I finish my trip, or do I have to go open one now? Just a couple more for Greenlog. Hey, good shit, Moose. I say all the bad words. You do say all the bad words. You're respectful in stream, though. You can finish trip? Okay, cool. Also, if you guys didn't realize, I made the open casket 950 in honor of the Zombies mystery box from COD Zombies. What does the open casket do? So, if I do clues, like I'll every now and then I'll do clues off stream, and I just bank the caskets. So, it opens a random casket from my bank. Random clue casket from my bank. Alright, we're good. As long as I have a duplicate of it. I need one to stay in the bank for the placeholder, because it doesn't sit there. But other than that, I do just do whatever I feel like. Oh, that's cool. I want to see. I will do it after this trip. On my way to the bank. I think I have a couple elites, so I can open an elite if you want. I don't have a duplicate master right now, but I do have elite or a hard. If you have a preference, Taco. Oh, fuck's sake. I keep miscounting. I just did all my clues today except for masters. Masters are a pain in the ass. Moose said Zammy coming to smack you to Lumbee. I'm doing it on purpose so I can open the clue. You know? But yeah, if anybody played COD Zombies back in the day, the mystery box. The mystery box was 950 credits. And it's a little nod to Call of Duty Zombies, the 950. Makes me happy. I miss playing COD Zombies. I might go back and just play for fun, to be honest. It's so much fun. Would you guys watch a other games that I play, like Call of Duty Zombies or like Valorant? I was thinking about making a second channel, like very, very casual second channel for gaming about random games. That, or do a unlisted playlist on my main channel on YouTube. So you can go on my channel and look at like a Valorant playlist or a COD Zombies playlist, but it's It's unlisted. So you have to go and find it. You can't search for it. Oh, wow. We got more restores. This is going to be a long trip. I apologize. Got hella restores. Okay, that's fine. You need to buy a PC that can stream, play RS, and Arc Raiders. Yeah? Yeah, that would be nice. It's a dream, right? And watch Twitch. I mean, you could watch Twitch on your phone, to be fair. Damn. Getting slapped around. There it is. Let's see what we get. Coins. Oh, did not mean to attack that one. Nah, phone for Netflix or music. I mean, fair enough. I mean, how much stuff do you need? Twitch on mobile has like solid 20-second delay for no reason at all. Does it really? It's that long? No streamer's better than my shows. I mean, fair enough. I don't blame you. Surprised any. Yeah. This just goes back to like the imposter syndrome kind of thing, but like it's surprising that anybody watches me. But like the thing that you gotta remember is like I'm no more special than anybody else on this platform. So chase your dreams, right? I can run like 5 things at a time. I mean, that's not bad, Taco. That's why I'm in the YouTube stream and I'm on my phone. Oh, that makes sense, Moose. I see now. I'm only here because you're kind of hot. For real, for real. I am. It's pretty hot in here. The heater's doing work today. JK, much love. What do you mean, JK? You made it worse. Now I'm offended. Nah, much love, Taco. We like to have fun in here. Oh, shit. Boss is so fucking brain dead. Maybe I don't want to go 10x dry here. I was thinking about it. I'm like, if I actually have to go 10x dry here and sit through a bunch of these kills, I'm gonna want to fucking off myself. It is fun to just be able to talk on stream though. Like we're all just hanging out. Like I'm killing this boss, but like we're all just hanging out. It's a good time. And show me the hilt. Damn. I didn't expect it there, to be honest, but... Not gonna lie, my favorite thing to do in a stream is to type out night 1 letter at a time and watch people freak out. That's pretty funny. Type out night. It's something that would be fun to do in like Valorant lobbies as well. Goodness gracious. That's pretty funny. What if someone else tries to do it at the same time that you do? Could get messy. I'm thinking of like the SpongeBob episode where he just says night over and over again. people put different letters after the first three and make a word worse. Yeah, I believe it. Ugh. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got more restores. We got 3 more restores. Hell yeah. Can I hit, please? Oh my god. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time for this. Well, I got a minute. I should be fine. Not gonna lie, I cooked lunch for myself and I cooked a bit to feed everybody, but they left instead. And they're now telling me to save it for them tomorrow for lunch. And I'm like, I cooked it to my lunch. Should have stayed. You could have saved some for them. Come on. Why not save some for them? They can cook, but you already cooked it for them. What if I want to be lazy? Well, why'd you cook it for them in the first place if you wanted to be lazy? They would have cooked the next day, but now if I save it, I'm out of meal and I gotta cook again. Yeah, but if they ate it, you would have been out of meal and you would have had to cook again too. No? I'm struggling to see where they went wrong. Because they would have cooked the next day, but now if I save it, I'm out of meal and I gotta cook. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because if you left it for them and they eat it tomorrow, now you have to cook twice. If they ate it today, then they would cook for you tomorrow. Is that the train of thought? Yeah. I mean, honestly, fair. Tell them they can have it tomorrow if they cook for you. I mean, when they say, why would I cook for you? It'd be like, well, I cooked for you. You ain't wrong. Also, want to hear some family tea? Do we want to hear some family tea chat? My dad pissed me off. I, like, secretly hope that that's it. There's like a little build up for nothing. No, go ahead. Sticking around. Reminds me of like the Patrick, like I can't see my forehead. Maybe that secretly was all the team. Oh my god. I got more restores. This is crazy. We're never gonna be able to open this casket. I'm gonna be here for eternity. I don't have space for all of it. Come on, Taco, let's hear it. Let's hear the family tea. It certainly just can't be that your dad pissed you off, and that's all that there is. There's gotta be more to it than that. There we go. Alright. All the shit we have on the ground. So your gramps died. Sorry to hear that. Instead of paying for his old man's funeral, my dad said, give me his truck and I'll pay it. Meanwhile, my cousin who's been paying the bills and keeping the house has been using it. So my cousin had to pay for my dad's and my gramps' funeral. I see. Moose said, actually, I'm going to AFK and get my 2 rosewood blowpipes. Why do you need 2 of them? Lanternine seeds. I'll take that, to be honest. First off, Taco, sorry to hear that. Second off, so he basically was just using the money incorrectly. Sounds like a classic case of unhealthy family dynamics, I guess is the word that I would use. One for Stash and one for Fosani's. Is it that good at Fosani's? Why at Fosani, Moose? The fuck? Just use your Eye of Aak. Eye of Aak is Biss anyway. It's better than Shadow at Fosani. From what I've heard anyway. Where's those restores? I want them. Doesn't cost Zora scales. I mean, it's hard to argue with that logic. I mean, the Eye of Aak's pretty good too for the Sleepwalkers. I just use my Eye of Aak, and it's pretty chill. You know. Maybe I'll go make one now. Or I guess 2. One for the stash as well. You just fletch one, right? There's nothing special, right? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you need a squid beak. Okay. I don't know if I have a squid beak. Probably don't. Tamed while cutting raw sword tip. And jumbo squids. Oh, lantern fishing. Huh. That's pretty cool. I don't have it, and that also costs something. Oh, you don't have a Eye of Aak? Hey, I mean, it costs demon tears, but like, yeah, I just need the squid beaks. Demon tears ain't shit though. I can 25-minute AFK them before I go to bed. What have I do? Cool. I have so much food on the ground right now. It's crazy. Look at all these brews and shit. More shark over there. My god. Oh, blowpipe only costs scales. No, I agree with the blowpipe. I mean, that's a fair, like, rebuttal. The eye is really good though. The eye melts. Can also be AFK. Yeah, it's not as AFK though. I mean, the Eye of Aak for demon tiers, like, no bullshit, you could literally, like, if you don't mind your computer running all night, set it up to chop demon tiers and then just go fucking go to bed, and you'll just get auto logged and be fine. I just don't want to be bound to something charge wise. I mean, that's fair. The Eye of Aak though, Moose, for what it's worth, is like really, it's fine. And I have mine, like, I have like 86,000 tiers. I'm not gonna run out of tiers anytime soon. I hate charged weapons as well though, so I feel your sentiment. And as an extra, I don't need to worry about what's in the blowpipe. I just did a kill on Fosani's and I was shooting dragon darts. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It costs what, like Addy darts? I think is what it uses. Or up to Addy darts, rather. So, I get it. I get it. I just personally, I just use the Eye of Aak. Eye of Aak melts the pillars for Fosani. It's pretty cool, to be honest. It's like really cool. Why am I taking so much damage right now? I mean, I have hella food on the ground, but like, my god. It's up to Addy? Yeah. Do you need to use Addy to kill the sleepwalkers, or can you use anything? 'Cause that'd be pretty cool. You're just shooting like bronze darts or something. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, let's grab some food here because I'm just gonna waste one. Doesn't matter. Do we have any coins on the ground or anything I need? I think we're good. I shadow the pillars, can two-shot them. Yeah, shadowing the pillars is pretty cool too. The shadow has charges though. Anything goes. Always one shot. Oh, okay. Well, that's dope. That's the pillars though, like that's like downgrade to pick something else. I mean, yeah. Still charges though. You do have to mage them though, so I get what you're saying. Sleepwalkers, you just need to hit them with anything. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. One tier though is not gonna. I mean, realistically, what do you use? 7, 8, 9 sleepwalkers per kill. So that's 9 tiers per fight. I mean, even if I gotta kill it, you know, 2,000 times to get a full set, like it's only 18,000. What was that? 18,000 tiers. I have 80,000 tiers. So it's one of those things where I'm just not concerned with it. Cirque said, gotta go, Veruxium. You can call me Vince. Hope you have a good one. Hey, have a good rest of your night, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow, but I definitely will be live Monday. So if you'd like to swing by then, whether you stay or say hi, it's always appreciated. And it's always nice saying hi and talking to everybody. So, but have a good rest of your night. Thanks for swinging by. You also do pillars, so the charges there flies. I mean, yeah. I'll swing by on Monday. Peace out. Hey, peace out, Cirque. They're just easy to get, Moose. They're mad easy to get. Only thing I'm missing out on is the 16 HP I get if I choose to spec the Sleepwalkers. I mean, true. I didn't think of that. Why would you want to spec the Sleepwalkers, though? I'd rather spec the last phase, unless you bring double death charge. Guaranteed the max hit on the Sleepwalkers, and yeah, I spec like 6 or 7 times. Oh shit, I just got comboed out. 6 or 7 times each kill, I think, with Void Waker. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta start bringing the double death charge. My ass got comboed out. Let's grab some protection. I don't get fucking raped when I go back. I just got knocked the hell out. You gotta open a casket anyway. Use protection, couldn't be me. A. Oh boy. Let's see. What's in here? Oh. With the arrows, yeah. I think that's about it. What's left in here? Restore. I'll take a restore, honestly. Or I guess a shark. I just discard. Ah, whatever. I'm getting the heron from these squids. I'll be laughing, dude. That'd be fucking hilarious. Taka, are you in here? I can open the chest now. Alright. Let me grab a hard casket. Actually, let me... Alright. Pith helmet. There's your hard clue. Nothing. Oh, I gotta go put that in the house now. I'll do it later. Fuck it. Oh, actually. second, guys. Oh, there's someone here. Lovely. Let's hop. Come on. Respawn times take forever. Look at this. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. No. Nice. Need 4 more. Goodness. Apologies. Alright. Start another trip here. Whoops. How's the lantern fishing, Moose? I haven't tried that out yet. I shouldn't have done that. Can we kill Krill? Oh my goodness. This will probably be the last trip, but we just started it, so not too shabby here. Really? I don't have any food either. That sucks. I teleported out. I didn't have food. I was on 5 HP. I played that really bad. That's disappointing. Alright, just give me a 3-dose then. Since I don't have any more of those. It sucks. I'm usually fine. Someone here? Oh my god. Bruh, I just got here. Ugh. I'm on imp. There we go. cold in here, man. Someone really, dude? And I clicked the wrong one. Fucking loser. Oh, he actually hopped. Okay, I take it back. Alright, let's actually get back in there. My god. I just want to get some KC. What are we at? 211. Okay. Oh, we get super restores off the rip though. Kinda cool. All right. Blood runes. Nothing. 7 more kills and we'll be at 100. We're at 93 for the day. 10k Hilt incoming. Dude, do not curse me like that. Also, Taco, I don't know if you weren't here, but we did open the hard casket, and no, we didn't get anything in it. Not even a collection log. So, rip that. I did do it for you, though. I opened one. Boo. I know. I asked if you were here. You didn't say anything. I didn't want to. I had to start another trip. so I opened it. But you know. Ugh. I want to see another. I want a fucking God Sword Shard 2 because then I can make my second blade for my SGS. I want to go watch. Okay. Naked and Afraid. Is that the show that you were watching? My bad. Nah, it's all good. It's understandable. Ugh. Yes. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. 10 gifted, and I'll take my shirt off. I say that as a joke, but unironically, if someone gifted 10, I would have to consider it at the very least. Not gonna lie, the episode where the dude got stung on the balls was mint. I don't know if I never watched Naked and Afraid. It's not really my show. It's a bit odd of a TV show. I watched it. Well, clearly. You watched the episode where the dude got stung. Can I hit? Holy fuck. Give me a drop for my troubles. Of course not. Anything on Animal Planet or History Channel was free game. It's true. True. Not gonna lie, kind of disappointed on how Steve Irwin's kid turned out, but I get it. What do you mean? His kid's fantastic. This kid's a legend. Indy kind of quit to raise her family. Robert became an underwear model. Did he really? I didn't see that. I thought he's still doing stuff. Hold on. I almost don't believe you. Australian? He's still big on like he's doing both? Oh, well then it's fine. He's chill. Nah. I think it's fine. Steve never did it. So what? He's not Steve. Not Steve. It's not Steve's will to do it. How do I play body? Can I just can you fucking hit? Thank you. My lord. Just hit boss, please. You made 8 mil for the underwear modeling? It's wild. I mean... good on him. I'd make 8 mil from that. I'd love to make 8 mil from that. His dad made 10 mil from being a G. I mean, true. You're giving him some big shoes to fill, though, man. You know? People are not their parents. What'd I get? Green plate legs. Rip. He doesn't have to do anything, to be fair. 1/3 of Gen Z is already dead. Kind of wild. Guess from what? No idea. When is Gen Z start here? 1/3 of Gen Z is already dead? What do you mean already dead? It started in 1997, it says. Common end dates around 2012. Our generation? Yeah, I know. It's 1/3? I don't know about that. That's pretty high. It's from abortion. I see. I don't know if that counts. When you're looking at a statistic like that. I laugh my fucking ass off. I don't know if I'd laugh at that per se, but you know, it doesn't. But I was on Instagram and someone was marketing it. Of course they're marketing it. Everything's marketed on Instagram. Perfect. I thought I was gonna have to use a search bot there. I got an Instagram account, I got no followers, and just there for the rot. I mean, sometimes it be like that, you know? Also look at people's accounts who hate me to see their misfortunes. Or just preying on their downfall. Wild. Straight preying on their downfall. We're doing good though. 217 kills. We're coming up on 100. My goal is like, I don't know, 75-ish. I don't really have a goal per se, but just as many as I can fit in a given stream is honestly what I'm going for. Hilt this kill. Hilt this kill. I'll tell you what. Well, I don't know if I want to make that promise. I was gonna say if I get a hilt this kill, I'll stay for a second hilt. But only this kill. That will never be an option ever again. Only this kill. No. What do I have to do if I get a hilt this kill? Get a mullet? I'm not that desperate for a hilt. I don't really want a mullet, I'm not gonna lie. Thought you wanted a mullet? No. No hilt anyway. No, I'm just growing it out. Just growing out my hair. But I don't know what I want to do with it yet. You know? I got it. Like you like your hair pulled too? What do you mean hair pulled too? You saying you like your hair pulled, Taco? Oh well. Don't have hair. They gotta use a plunger. Goodness gracious. The mental image of that is hysterical. Fucking plunger. Goodness. I don't know if you're here for my entertainment or I'm here for your entertainment, but I'm here for it. 2 more and we're at 100 for the day. Both. Yeah, well, obviously. I've gotten some nice messages though. There's some people that are that really enjoy my stream. I know you really enjoy my stream. It makes me happy to be doing it. You know what I mean? Hey, I could disappear. You could. Be sad, you know. Hey, where's Taco? Some people do. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, I'll get people that come back and say hi periodically. They'll disappear for a while. No, I disappeared for Arc. Oh, I got you. There we go. Rantidyme seeds. I don't want no rantidyme seeds. $219. No Zammy Hilt yet. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. So looking for that God Sword shard. Actually, what's the drop rate on those? Let me see. God Sword shard 2. 1 in 1524? Really? God. They're like kinda rare. What the fuck? I thought they were a little bit more common than that. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, well. I'm gonna get so many dupe pieces of the other ones. I'm gonna get so fucking mad. Because if you put chicken in a fridge for a day, it tastes worse the next day. I mean, it's just leftovers. Yeah, I mean, if you put most stuff in a fridge for a day, it tastes worse the next day. I'm also gonna point out you're eating dead meat. It is dead flesh of an animal. Does the fat break down or something? I mean, yeah, probably. But like, only good in salad? Nah, I mean, I just eat all of it up front, and then you don't run into that problem, you know? True. Exactly. No, but at the end of the day, you're eating dead animal. So if you let it sit for a while, even if it is in a fridge, it is breaking down by default, so of course it's not gonna taste as good. Can I hit, please? There it is. Alright, what do we get? On the 100th kill of the day, we get blood runes. Rip. Oh well. Got 100 kills today, Zammy, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. You know how to cook? I know how to cook. Yeah, what kind of question is that? Depends what, you know, what you're asking me to cook, but... Like what? Mac and cheese. Nah, like sometimes we'll make quesadillas. Honestly, just like chicken or butter chicken's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But fuck else I make? I mean, I make tacos every now and then. I mean, pizza's just fucking delicious. I usually just make frozen ones. Obviously, that's not cooking, but pizza just fucking slaps. And I do want to make homemade pizza at one point. I made tamales and la apuria. I don't know what that is. I don't like cook though. I just make like basic ass stuff. I'm getting hungry now. I had something in mind that I was gonna get to eat, but I don't fucking remember what. Oh, I wanted a hoagie. Not gonna lie, I want to make a eclair cake. Eclair cake sounds delicious. Eclair cake sounds real good. I used to bake and bring it to school all the time. Sounds like you get a lot of friends doing that. I'm just saying. Just to get all the bitches for real. What I'm saying. Get your pick. You know what? I'll tell you a story. So I used to work as a camp counselor at a summer camp. I made a lesbian straight ones for pumpkin bars. I mean, pumpkin bars are good. Yo, so I went to a local, it's like an antique store. Because I was grabbing a gift for my girlfriend. But anyway, I went to an antique store recently, and they had this homemade local pumpkin butter. And oh my god, I'll put that shit on a toasted bagel in the morning before I stream. Oh, that stuff's so good. Anyway, I used to work as a camp counselor in the summer for some extra money. And the kid, we used to, like, the ice cream truck would come every day. Not every day, but most days the ice cream truck would come to like the park that we were at. And yeah, it's like $2, $3. Some of the shit's like $4 or $5. You can get them. Yeah, I think you can get a fucking milkshake for like $6. Not gonna lie, I hate pumpkin for the most part. I've warmed up to pumpkin. I don't like pumpkin spice usually. Pumpkin itself is usually pretty good. Anyway, so some of them that didn't have money for ice cream from the ice cream man or the ice cream truck would hound the counselors for money. So you would get, because they're like 5th, 6th, and 7th graders, so they're like breaking into their teen years basically. And they would be like, "Can I have money for ice cream? Can I have money for ice cream?" Yeah, smart kids, fucking annoying ass kids. And like we weren't, like, some people would, but like they were told not to do that by like the owner or like the head like person, right? So anyway, they would still do it because they're little shits. And what's it called? The one day, so there was this really cocky, he was like 7th grader, who he would always ask me for money. And I was like, dude, I'm not buying you a $4. I'd buy a tub of ice cream for cheap and give him scoops. That's not a bad idea. Well, I was like, dude, I'm not giving you like $4 for a fucking like milkshake or whatever it was. I was like, I can go to fucking Target and get popsicles, like a 12-pack, for like $4. And he was like, oh yeah, well then do it. I was like, okay, like they're, you know, bring quarters. I'll give you like a cone or whatever it was, or a popsicle for a quarter. Because I still gotta pay for it. Like, I can't fund the fucking ice cream for the fucking place. It wouldn't be making any money. I wasn't making great money at the fucking place. I was getting paid like minimum at the time. So there's a Target like less than a mile away from this park. So after camp that day, I went to this Target and I grabbed like 3 boxes of fucking Rocket Pops. 12-pack of sandwiches, like $3 exactly. They like they wanted me to get the Rocket Pops, so I did, and it literally we had them in this like little freezer, and they would come up there like, if you want Rocket Pops, like, go up to Vince, like give him a quarter, and I'll give you a Rocket Pop. Dude, they were gone so fast. These fucking, they're like vultures. I had so many kids running up to me, giving me quarters and dollars and shit for these popsicles. Like, the one kid gave me $1 and was like, give me 4 of them. And I was like, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, absolutely. I think I made like 2 cents per like popsicle. So I was making like 20 cents a box selling these to these kids. But it made their summer better, you know? Having popsicles as a kid. I mean, they're kids, so it's a small gesture of me to just go over to Target and grab them and then bring them the next day, you know? Fuck off. Where's the... It's not dead? I thought I killed it. Where's the other tuna potato? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. What does this kill? Holy fuck. And I get nothing for it, because why would I? Were you a summer camp kid? For the most part, yeah, it was pretty fun. Me and a good buddy of mine, it's, oh dude, like the memory of it, oh my god. So my buddy and I would play COD Zombies all the time, like all the fucking time. So we would go to camp together in the mornings, and our camp was cool. They took us laser tagging and shit, and bowling, and it was fun. But and then I got to do it as an adult and make money doing it instead. Roller skating, it was fun as shit. So we would go to camp in the mornings, and you know, your parents give you money for lunch or whatever. You grab pizza from the bowling alley or, you know, whatever it was. And once camp was over, because it was like super close to my buddy's house, like a mile or 2 away. His dad would pick us up, and we would go to his house. His dad would order pizza, and we would play COD Zombies until like 10 p.m. It was so much. I think some nights I even stayed over his house, and we'd play like until like 2 a.m., go to bed, and do it all over again. It was so much fucking fun, man. Like, easily some of the most fun I've ever had. But just the memory of like going over, we'd play zombies. At some point his dad would come home with pizza, and we'd just pay out on pizza and then go back to zombies. Like, you can't beat that. Cannot beat that. I didn't own a PC till I was 16. I didn't own a PC for a while either. I might have been even older than that. Oh, you mean a console? I got a console pretty young. I don't know what age I was. I was like 14, 13, maybe. I forget. But man, that those were the days. Those were the days. PC at like, I don't know, 20. Yeah, PCs or something. PCs are nice though. Oh wow, I have a lot of downtime right now. A scimitar. Blood runes. Boom, boom, boom. Be getting hella kills today. This boss is just it's so free. It's so free. So. Scorching bow just tears it apart. Yeah, this shouldn't take long either though. If we're doing 100 kills a day, if we went on rate for this, it'll take like 4 or 5 streams total, including this one. We've been live for a while though, almost not pushing 6 hours yet, but 5.5 hours. Like, it's been a good stream so far today. Been having a lot of fun. Grab a tuna potato too. Fuck this thing. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, 225 kills? Okay. We're at 105 for the day. Wow, I'm slapping. I had to say something. Now I'm not. There we go. Alright. Do we get? Grimy Lantidine. I'll take that too. Herbs are never a bad thing. Taco, you see the guy that was in Las Vegas? He they like AI flagged him as like a trespasser, and it wasn't even him. And they arrested him. No, like a thing. There's a body cam video going around of it. It's pretty fucked. Fucking stupid AI. The guy's like, oh, our AI detection systems are like 100% accurate, and they don't make mistakes. And like, it's, oh my god, dude. You see the D for VD thing? No? What's that? I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. How do I pick this up? The what? Singer that is 20 years old was dating a 14-year-old and murdered her, and they found her body in a Tesla. What? No. What was the singer's name? Was dating at 17 and 11 or some shit, and the mom's allowed it. What the fuck? I'll send in the song and see if you know it. What? I didn't hear that at all. That's wild. You think your life is fucked up, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm loading up Discord on my phone. Let's take a look. Waiting on you, my god. Oh, you just put it here. This sounds familiar. Did it go faint, like viral? Yeah, I know that. That's them? What? Ew, that gives a weird connotation to that song now. Oh, that's weird. So he killed her? Did he kill the girl that was in that video? He was gonna wait for her and he meant it? Ew. Yeah, they found her body in his Tesla. What? That's such a nice song, though. No, she looks just like her. Oh, no, the girl from the video isn't? Okay. It looks just like her, though? Okay. I mean, still, like, that makes that video so much more sad. Like, that's like a sweet video. Or song. No, I didn't hear about that at all. That's fucking whack. I wonder why. Oh, they pulled his music from video games too? Holy shit. Life up. Investigation. It's pretty wild. Actually wild, dude. Alright, say some other shit. I don't want that to be the only thing on the fucking screen. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, if I delete this, does it delete it from restream? I don't know if it does. I guess I could do this. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty wild though, my guy. I just like why like maybe we just don't get the why, but like that's still. gonna call if I don't say anything much love. Hey, much love, man. If I'm not here when you get back, thanks for swinging by. I appreciate you. It's been fun. No. Yep. Una potato. Nothing. See what we get. Admin plate body. Am I lagging for? Ooh, we get more super restores though. Dragon Dagger. I'll take it. Oh, man. About halfway to drop rate, though. It's actually not bad at all, to be honest. Al-Qadim 07. I'll give you a little 07, my guy. What is up, man? Nice to see ya. I'm on the tail end of the stream, but we've been absolutely grinding today. We're up to about 113. What up? About 113 KC today at Zammy. So slowly chipping away. We're trying to get the hilt. So it'll happen. It's just a matter of time. Hope you're doing well though, man. Happy New Year. Dang, man's putting in some work. Nah, just another day's work. Nothing crazy. How you been though? How you been? Flyers were also on today. They beat the Oilers actually. They beat the Oilers I think 5-2. So hang in there. Happy New Year to you as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. My voice doesn't like it. I'm pushing 6 hours today, which is a little longer than normal. My voice has to get used to it again. Fuck the Oilers, yeah. I like McDavid, but I would imagine as a as a Kings fan, yeah, fuck the Oilers is right. I want them to win specifically for the sport itself, because it'll help grow the sport. But I don't particularly love it. I wouldn't particularly love it if they win. Them fucking Canadians, man, they get mad as shit. There's some angry folk up there sometimes when their hockey teams lose. And I hope he's the best player in history to never touch the Stanley Cup. Who would be the best player in history to never touch the cup right now? Like if I do like NHL points list. Messier 1, Gordy 1. Bakic. I mean, maybe Joe Thornton? Maybe? He's up there in points. I'll have to send it to you. If you have me on, if you join my Discord or add me on Discord, I can show you. I have a photo that I got from a buddy of mine. Yeah, he's up there for sure. I don't know if Solani got one or not. Yeah, he did with the Ducks. In what was that, 07? Right. Yeah, I know my hockey, man. Nah, what's it called? My buddy works as a security guard for the stadiums. And it's a little harder now because people are taking advantage of the opportunity, but he was able to get signatures for me, and the one I'll have to send it to you. I have a photo of Austin Matthews and McDavid facing off, like it's like an overhead shot of them, and it's signed by both of them. He was able to get both signatures on it. I don't know if he met them or a buddy of his met them, but like they're spot on. In terms, like you can tell they're not fake. They're pretty spot on. Like he's gotten fakes before, and then like cut those people off. But that's sick. Thanks. Yeah, I joined your Discord. I appreciate you, man. No obligations with any of that either. Come and go as you please. Say hi as you please. I say usually I would like people to say hi, but it's, you know, if you don't say hi for 4 streams or 7 streams, like it is what it is. I say hi to whoever comes in. I hope you're doing well though, dude. It's a new year. Hopefully some new opportunities for streaming. I know how it goes, my man. Dude, yeah, it's rough out here. It's a grind. It's a grind. You've been streaming a lot longer than I have, so you know how it goes. The important thing is to not get discouraged, though. You know, you got to take the small victories. Like Twitch was doing really well today, and normally YouTube does well, so I'll take that. I tell people all the time it's tough to separate yourself in the OSRS community. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, I feel like people just don't take the time to like come up with like something interesting. Like everyone's like, well, I want to get this gear and I want to get this and like do that. Like right now, because I have an Ironman, my goal is to get like best in slot gear and complete most of the gear sets. But like if I finish all the gear, I'm gonna go for KCs. Like I don't care if I finish Zammy like without getting 1,000 kills, I want to get 1,000 kills on Zammy just because it'll look cool on the high scores page. Like, I will find a way to separate myself. It's just a matter of time. And Ironman's a really long fucking grind. And there's not... I would say there's not a ton of irons that are streaming that show just how fun and just how grindy late game Ironman is. So, like, that's kind of for the, like, the brand I'm going for. But, like, on my RuneScape 3 account, I was known for killing Dark Beasts because I just AFK'd them all the time. And I had 335,000 Dark Beast kills, and that was just like a running thing in my clan that people knew me for. So it's like shit like that where I'm like, okay, like that's what he's known for. People know you for like that niche thing that you did. That's just, why would you do that? I don't know, man. I'm stuck at CG. Not sure I'll ever be free. You will. The only people that don't get the drop are the quitters. So, I don't care if you're doing 1 KC a day. Make sure you're doing something. You will get it. You literally will get it. It's just when. But, if you quit, then you will not get it. So, do with that what you will. That's how it goes. I can't even see the fucking drops I have on the ground. My god. 520 KC and counting. Hey, there's people that go a lot drier than that. Good luck, though. I hope you get it soon. For what it's worth. That's a tough one. I spooned the shit out of CG, and I'm very grateful for that. Because that place would have broken me. But I did see someone the other day that was at 1,500 with none. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it could just... I don't know how I would do it. I really don't. That place is... I could never do more than, like, 10 a day, and I got lucky and got it done in like a month. I was in and out. It was a blessing. I still think about it sometimes when people bring up CG. I'm like, dude, like that would have been rough if I didn't fucking get that. Had some psycho sessions, but most of the time it's 10-ish usually. Yeah, like 10 to 20, 10 to 20-ish for the most part. What I go for. So but just gotta keep going, man. I have a friend that has an iron and he goes dry on like everything, but he'll just keep fucking trucking along. Like I think he did like 1,800 whisper with a trident to get his axe piece. Like it was, you know what I mean? There's so much content I've never experienced that I'm looking forward to. Oh, believe me, I know. I've done most of it at this point, but like I want to get back into Tob a lot, like a lot, and Fosani as well. It's tough though, man, because you want to be able to do all of it, but you can't until you do certain. Until you do certain things. Only ever done the quest mode Tob. Tob's fun as shit. When you do finally get there, let me know, and maybe a buddy of mine and myself can run some and help teach you. It's not that bad. TOA is fun. Chambers I did in leagues only. Okay, so you got a ways to go. You got a lot of fun stuff coming up though. No, TOA, I keep fucking saying this because I truly believe it to be true. Like, the puzzles, man. Like, if they were to make it so either you can choose a puzzle at the start, or you just do the first puzzle of whatever room you pick first. Give me 1 puzzle per raid, and stop making me have to do 4 puzzles. And that raid would be so much better than it is currently. It's so bad. I enjoy the boss fights. The puzzles I do not enjoy. Yeah, I can get behind that. Well, because, like, I get it. They have the content, right? They put 4 puzzles into the game. But if you let me choose one of them, based off of which boss I kill first, then all the puzzles are still in the game, but you're not making people do 4 fucking puzzles. It's ridiculous. Also, I don't know if you've done Zammy with a scorching bow. It is so brain dead. Like, this is so easy. It's not even funny. Easily the easiest God of War's dungeon boss by a mile. It's so chill. It's nice because I can chill on stream. I was saying this other tab went nuts. Oh no, you're good. I was saying if you haven't done Zammy with a scorching bow, it's so chill, man. I've just been sitting here talking to people all day that come by, just bullshitting with people. It's been so nice. It's another piece of content I haven't gotten to try. It takes a long time, dude. It takes a long time because I'm stuck at CG. I mean, not for nothing, but like, do your 10 CG for the day. It's gonna feel like a fucking chore, but do it anyway, and then go do something else. Fuck it. You don't have to do it. I said I refuse to do Slayer without my Bofa. I mean, I get it. Is that like the furthest you've progressed an account, or do you have like a main or something that has a Bofa that you've used with it? I'm curious, like, you know, where you are in that regard. Yep, this is the first time I made it on old school. Hell yeah. That's big. That's exciting though. You got a lot of fun stuff to try. Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, I don't have an anti-poison anymore. I used it all. Kept getting fuck. I'm gonna have to tell you. That sucks. I have to fucking end anyway soon, but I have a main, but I haven't played it since Monkey Madness 2 was released. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Get some fun stuff coming up though, man. This game's great. It takes a while to get through everything, you know? Like, genuinely. I guess we'll do a kill or two poisoned. Yeah, I complain to complain, really. No, I mean, same. I mean, look, like, for what it's worth, like, if you look at this game objectively, I enjoy my time more often than not. Yeah, no, same. I mean, grinding for max was a pain in the ass, but, like, other than that. And that was, you know, masochism by choice, basically. If you look at this game from, like, an outside point of view, in terms of, like, the community, the developers, like, how in touch they are with the community, like, oh my god, dude, it's crazy. Like, they do such a good job. We're so spoiled. Grinding for max is definitely on the list of goals. It's fucking... It's a mountain, I'll tell you that. It is definitely a mountain. 15 damage for that? Jeez. It's worth it though, man. I'm telling you, you walk around with a maxed Infernal Cape and you just like... just feel like a boss walking around with it. Not that it's the same, but max 2 Ironman accounts on RuneScape 3, one within a year of playtime. I mean, still, like, you're used to the grind. If that makes sense. Can I please hit? This poison's doing a number. Yeah, I'm no stranger. Yes, sir. Oh, man. OSRS is a different beast. They've made it way better with some of the quality of life stuff, but there's plenty of grinding to do. Yeah, no, definitely. I've always said I don't actually want them to put this in the game because it would just continue to divide the player base up. But like, I think it'd be so cool if they offered a game mode for like dads, basically. Like, I'm not a father, but like, you put like a game mode in here where everything is like 5x. So like drop rates are 5x. XP is 5x. Mini game points are 5x. Like, you'd have a lot of people that might play that choose not to right now because they simply just don't have the time to get far, that just want to do the content. Like, I don't know. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I love the league stuff. The league stuff, between that and the rewards. Like, I got some of the rewards for, I can actually, let me pull it up. For Gridmaster. The main one was just the chapel. Look how cool this looks, though. Got the Dead Man Rug. Full gilded chapel. And then this looks like the login screen. With the burners. Like, that's sick. And, like, I almost never look at it, but just... Maybe I'll make that my my sign-off spot for when I end stream. Anyway, Gridman was fun as fuck, dude. I sent, so when Gridmaster came out, I got up at like 6:30 because it dropped at 7 a.m. for me, or maybe it was 5:30. Did it drop at 6 a.m. for me? Anyway, I got up like a half hour before it came out, and I streamed for 21 hours straight. It was easily one of the most fun streams I've ever had. And what can I do? I forget. Damn. Like, oh man, it was so much fun. I was planning on doing a long stream. The issue is on YouTube, the max stream length that you can have on YouTube for a stream VOD is 12 hours. So you could flick, like, I can flick off my stream and then back on to like reset it, but I didn't know that at the time. So there's not, like, I have part 2, part 3, part 4 of Gridmaster on my YouTube, but I don't have the first stream, which sucks because it's the start of it. So it makes me sad, but I have the VOD on my computer, but I don't have the stream up, but it is what it is. Or like, even if you go on my YouTube, there's a I did a sub 30 Inferno on Gridmaster, and I uploaded it simply because I wanted there to be like a record of it for people to go back and watch. Like, I didn't upload it for views. Like, it literally was like, I want people to like go on here and see this if they want to look at like what Gridmaster was like. Oh, I got you here. Added you in game, by the way. How could you? You on? Yeah, got you. I'm gonna attempt to do a corp kill real quick. Can't start another trip of Zammy, unfortunately, so we'll do a corp kill. Corp's always fun. Yeah, it's fun, man. Who you got any favorites for the Stanley Cup? Or for playoffs? The Avalanche are a scary team. They're my West Coast team. I've been following them since 2017. So it's been fun watching them, but like, it's not the same as your first team. Wild and the Avs, man. It's gonna be a showdown. I really just hope that like they don't meet until the conference finals. That would be my hope. Because if those two, Avs are my second West team, they're so nice. Their jerseys are just sick. They have a ton of really, really skilled players right now that are all drafted. I mean, it was a little bit better before Rantanen left, because Rantanen, Landeskog, Makar, and McKinnon were all drafted. They got rid of Rantanen, obviously, but they still have, you know, the three of those guys in McKinnon, Landeskog, and Makar that are all drafted. They probably have other draft picks that I'm just not mentioning, but those are like the main ones. And I really hope they don't meet in like the first or second round. That would really, really suck. Like, I would love it if it was like Avs versus Wild, winner goes to the cup. It would be so sick. Oh, I'm specking this like way too many times. Oh. I remember playing NHL 06 or some shit with Alex Tanguay and the Avs. Love the colors. I've always loved their colors. I love that they don't have the black pants anymore either. They do the burgundy or the blue. It looks so good. I'm so mad. I had a at one point I was deciding between a McKinnon jersey or a blank Avalanche jersey, and I went with the blank just because I didn't like. I was like, oh well, he's not gonna be on there forever, and like. I don't know, like, if I'm gonna like the Avalanche, I'd rather it not be, like, a player-specific. Now I'm like, I wish I got the fucking McKinnon jersey. It's just a blank Avs jersey. Now Makar's my favorite defenseman. Yeah, Makar's filthy. I love, Makar. I have a blank one. I've played beer league in. Yeah, hell yeah. I gotta get back into hockey, man. I live in Maryland, so, like, and it's, like, suburban Maryland, so it's, like, there's not a lot of fucking street hockey around here for me to play. I don't have the money to, like, really enter a league. I would make it work though. It's just so like even like just shooting around. It doesn't have to be like an organized league. Just a fucking rink to shoot around in would be nice. It's cold as shit now. We have 2 rinks in our entire state. Ugh. Can I ask what state? You don't have to tell me, or you can DM it to me in private. But 0 street or roller hockey. Damn. I used to play up in... I'm from Philly. I'm from Arkansas. Okay. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. And I used to play up in a beer league in New Jersey. And it shut down for COVID. So I haven't played since COVID. I fucking miss it. It's fun playing. I gotta look into it more. I've only looked into it a little bit around here, so... It just sucks, like, the cost, too. Like, I'd much rather there just be, like, an outdoor rink and, like, a couple guys get together and just shoot around for fun or, like, play a game for fun. Like, nothing serious. Just, like, oh, let's just see who wins today. Let's just go, you know, play hockey. Yeah, dude, it's fucking expensive and the times are shit. Nah, dude, I know. Well, even, like, the beer league I used to play in, it was, like, I think 8 or 9 games minimum plus playoffs if you got there, and it was like only $100 and you got a jersey included too. Like, it wasn't bad at all. Thankfully our games are 8:45 p.m. That's not bad at all. Oh, I thought you meant the times, like the economy. The times are shit. I see. Yeah, we would get some night games, like 9-10 p.m. games. And, you know, it's like pitch black out or whatever. They're honestly, those were some of the fucking funnest, most fun games I played, though. Economy shit, too. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember the one, like, getting at the rink at, like, 9 p.m. and fucking skating out, and there's, like, moonlight from above, and it's just like, oh my god. Just ambient as fuck. Played some tournaments where people wait until fucking midnight to play. Absolutely no way that's happening. Yeah, it's just... I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do, but, like, it's just not realistic. It's not realistic at all. It's a shame. I wish it was a more accessible sport. I wish there was rinks, like, at least 1 per town, similar to, like, a basketball court, like, just for, if not for nothing, just for exercise, like, it, ugh. Miss it. The other thing is, I used to play NHL on PlayStation, but they stopped making them for PS4, and I'm not buying a fucking PS5 when I have a PC. just to play NHL and paying a fucking monthly cost on online and then buying the $60 game every year and forking out money for the next console. It just, ugh, it's so annoying. I gotta figure something out though. I miss playing. It was always a good time. I mean, obviously it's fun to watch, but it doesn't beat being in that moment and playing. Like, I don't know. There's the one game. Yeah, I don't own a console anymore. No, I don't either. I haven't for, oh god, 5 or 6 years maybe. Like, I have a PS4, but obviously I haven't used it in years. So I remember the one game. There's this like just massive fucking goalie. He was like, he had to have been like 6'4" or something. What the fuck? I killed that bitch. Oh, dropped ashes. What the fuck? And I was like, there's no way I'm scoring on this guy. Like, whatever. And I get a breakaway and go 5-hole on him, and I'm like, right off the bench too. Cause we played it was 4-on-4, no offside, so you can cherry pick like a motherfucker. So we had a guy like switch shifts, and I hopped on and fucking slammed my stick on the ground for a breakaway. And I was like, there's no way they're gonna fucking hear me. One of my favorite ways to score. It was so satisfying. And like at the time, I was like younger. Like I was probably like 19 in a men's league from like, it goes from 17 to like, most people play till they're like 35-ish. And so you got like full grown men, like 28-year-olds, like 32-year-olds, just like these big fucking like they're not jacked, but like they're pretty skilled. Like the one guy, one of them was brothers with an AHL player, so he was fucking good. And it was as a 19-year-old going in there, and like I'm not like big myself or anything. I'm not like a muscle guy. It was pretty intimidating. So like being in that league and scoring, like all the other guys were like hype as shit when I would score and everything. So much fun. It's high scoring games too. There's always a lot of action. Sometimes it gets scrappy, like, yep, get back into it, man. You miss it. Yeah. No, I gotta find something. I just gotta look into it a little bit more. I do want to. I have the time for it. I'm self-employed. I have plenty of time for it. That's probably what, like, the nicest part is I can go a little harder on those things because I don't have to work a blue-collar job in the morning. Like, they used to yap, and they'll be like, if someone was playing too hard, they'd be like, dude, like, we gotta fucking work tomorrow. Like, don't slam me like that. Because it was a no contact league, but people would still like, you know, there's incidental contact all the time. But if it got too scrappy, they'd be like, dude, I gotta fucking work tomorrow. Like, fuck off. But people take it too seriously often here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, I would get mad when they would get calls wrong. Like, I had a guy, when I used to play foot hockey, this was when I was like 16 or 17, but like, you feel like you're an adult back then. To no checking league, and I had a guy hit me from behind, and like, dude, I swung my stick at him. I was like, you can fuck off. Like, and they didn't call a penalty on it. It's a no checking league. It was ridiculous. We get some soul runes. But yeah, people take everything too seriously. Even like driving. Definitely been ejected a few times for retaliating. Hey, it's not hockey if you don't get ejected a couple times, man. You know, I got a bench minor for running my mouth the one game because ref made a bad call and I was just letting him hear it. It's a good spot here. Nah, maybe here. Yeah, there we go. I went over here instead. There we go. All right. I do have to go, unfortunately. But I appreciate you swinging by and chatting for a little bit. I gotta keep an eye out for when you're live. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. We were at 120 to start the day, and we did another 120. So we doubled our kills today. 240 kills. We're gonna keep working on that Zammy Hilt. Probably not tomorrow, but Monday. All good, man. Good to catch you. Hey, you too. No, it's you too. Another Iron, and he's a hockey fan. Yeah, I'll have to swing by it sometime soon. But that's gonna do it. Let's see if we can find someone to raid real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Rare breeds, yes sir. Hardcore Ironman. Guy's got 11 viewers. And is doing lunar diplomacy prep. So go say hi. You don't have to stay, just go say hi for me. And I'll catch you next time. Later.